Hello, 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 and good morning, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. Good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us here on our calm Thursday morning Disney resort walk as we head over to the Magic Kingdom. Kingdom opens at 9 a.m. this morning. Front gates open at 8, so we'll take our time over the next hour and a half or so getting over there to that beautiful place. I am super anxious today. Don't know what's going on exactly. Got a lot of stuff going on in the old noggin. Been up since 3 a.m. The cortisol woke me up and got me going. So pain's the one thing, but then once the brain gets going, the brain did not want to stop. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Galactic Moon Pie. Lee Wild, good morning, friend. Snort Charlie, good morning. Hey, Niha. Hey, Niha. Niha, Niha, Niha. Hello, everybody. Michelle, good morning, Sean, and everyone. Charlie, it's almost Friday. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Let's do a quick weather check before we get fully going. It is a balmy 64 degrees here currently. There is going to be a thunderstorm today. It feels like the type of temperature where it's like it could possibly storm anywhere between like 3 and 7 p.m. today. However, it's going to, it says that it's going to storm between like 5 and 6, but that could just be like a rough estimate, right? But then we have, for the rest of the day, high of 85. Tomorrow, same type of temperatures with thunderstorms again possible, 67 to 86 degrees. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, all in the upper 80s with lows in the 60s, which is just beautiful to be able to start the stream in these types of temperatures. I love it. It's good on the body, good on the brain, I guess. Maybe. We're hoping it'll be better on the brain. Oh boy. Can't say why. Can't say why one thing. I don't think there's one anxiety-inducing thing. But hello, Galactic. Morning. Hello, Kook. Good morning, friend. Hey, Daniel Rivera. Good morning, Sean and friends. Happy Friday Eve and have a wonderful day. Thank you. You do the same. So yeah, DJ Jason, we have some t-shirts already that I created way back in like November, I think. And I was able to get those up on the website, and then just, you know, hadn't done anything more with it onto the YouTube store, you know. But the buddy of mine who created the other dinosaur shirt, he created it, you know, for his systems, and he's working on just touching up the shirt so he can send me over a file that I can upload to YouTube, and then everybody will be able to have access to ordering, you know, whatever size they want, having it delivered to wherever they want. The reason we were trying to do it the other way to begin with is that, you know, we both wanted to have a really good quality shirt that we wanted to attach our names to, and we would have more control of that quality. But I'm pretty confident in the quality of the shirt that I ordered because of the white one, the Autism one that I wore yesterday that I created, and that's from the store, and that's one of the higher qualities. Hey, we got a monorail already. So it'll hopefully be up here shortly. As soon as I get the file, I can process it and get it up onto the website. He said he would have it to me soon, so I'm not going to rush him. He's doing me a favor, so as soon as I can get it, as soon as he's able to get it over to us, we'll have it up for everybody. So that will be, I think, a big announcement when that happens. And then good morning from Newfoundland. Hello, Sloss. How are you again, friend? Always watch, listen while getting ready for work. Negative 14 degrees today. Holy cow. Hoping to get to Disney next month. Great job, Sean. Thank you. Thank you from Newfoundland. And then Richard Scott. Good morning, friend. R. Johns. Hello. Good morning, Sean. Baltimore Orioles fan. I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that. And then Snort. Good morning. Niha. Hey, R. Johns. PJL. Happy. Hello and happy Thursday morning to all. It looks like a nice, pleasant early March day in store for all down there, which means no more cold, frosty days. That's what it seems like. It feels like no more cold, frosty days. Not for us, anyway. I could see other parts of the country, like Rochester or Michigan, where I used to live, getting to be cold, or even Philadelphia, but nothing for us. I see a monorail over there through the trees. It looks like sneaking into the TTC station. The Ticketing and Transportation Center. Can you see it? It's right there in the middle of the screen. Just sitting there, not doing anything actually. There's like a hog, okay, or a haze. Wow, holy cow! How many monorails they got sitting out here? There's 3. There's 2 more right there. There's the yellow, and then it looks like orange over there. Huh? That's cool. But yeah, there's like a hog. I was gonna say a fog or a haze, and then just then I almost said a phase. My brain is not working very well. We ended up doing a lot of steps yesterday, and my brain's not feeling the best today. So we're just gonna take it slow and easy and try not to be too complicated with things, I don't think, today. Hopefully I get to see the Dapper Dans, because I got my bag on. I got the Dapper Dan bag on. Hey, Snort. Good morning, Snort. We're not gonna go that way. We got the sand bony over there, sanding the sand, bonying the sand. I'm dry. I'm really dry too. I ended up doing like 30,000 steps yesterday. I'm not exaggerating. It was like 32,000 steps yesterday. We did a lot of walking. Yeah, 31,975. We did 15.1. I almost passed out saying that. We did 15.1 miles yesterday walking. Oh, jeez. Good morning, everybody. Niha. Good morning, Becca. Good morning, Arjans. Good morning, DJ Jason. Good morning again. Susan D. Good morning. And then Sergeant Swift. Hello, friend. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Stephen Anderson. Good morning. Sean and chat. Good morning, friends. Pascal. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Gina Evans, kindergarten teacher. Good morning, friend. How are you? Got your message last night. Thank you. I have an update for the P.O. box. I have an appointment today to go and meet with the UPS people and get a UPS P.O. box. It's, I guess, a real street address, and it's a half-hour long process. I'll get keys, and so we'll have something more for you guys later on this afternoon, hopefully, or tomorrow about the P.O. box, because I know some friends are wanting to send us a few things, and we greatly appreciate that. It's just life keeps getting in the way every time I try and get over there. Earlier in the week it was the car battery, and then yesterday was the new job. And yeah, it's okay. I know people are anxious. I'm anxious too. I'm anxious about it too. Good morning, Stephen Anderson. Good morning, Pascal. How's the baking? Well, you had deliveries yesterday. And then good morning, everyone. GMA. Good morning, friend. PJL. Got some powder creatine. No joke. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did you get it from the Amazon store, or did I have it on the Amazon store, or is that just your own stuff? If I don't, maybe I should put it on the affiliate store. I don't even know what I have up there. There's like I said, I created a schedule also yesterday so I can start working on, specific things about the channel per day of the week. So, and then hey GMA, good morning Pascal. Good morning Walking Pals. Hello, Leanne's gotten a plan. And then love all the morning bird sounds. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Here, we're moving too fast. We are moving too fast. It's 6:45, and I know I can delay getting over there by quite a bit, but we have this oasis pool here, and why not show that? This is one of the real calm pools I've never seen more than a dozen people in here. I'm sure it does get busier during busier times, but this is a beautiful spot, this oasis pool here over at the Polynesian Village Resort. And then good morning, got some powder creatine. It's consistency is the key with all of this stuff. Anything with like the creatine, protein, spirulina powder, it's consistency. I find that when I get too tired, I don't necessarily, and I'm talking about myself too, guys. I should be doing this every day, 2 to 3 times a day, at least twice a day with the protein. But yesterday I just got too tired and I didn't feel like doing anything. I didn't feel like adding powder to water and mixing it. That's how tired I got yesterday. And then I only got like 6 hours of sleep for whatever reason. But yeah, that's awesome. Stay consistent. And then if you don't beat yourself up over it and say, oh, well, everything's over. This is the end. Right? Like, don't throw your hands up like I do. And be like, this is it. I can't do this anymore. Just be like, okay, well, that was a different day. Today's a new day. Let's move on and be consistent and start day 1 again, you know? And hey, GMA. Hey, Niha. And then Leanne. Good morning, Walking Pals. I love that. Haha, Walking Pals. Love all the morning bird sounds. Good morning, Sean. I feel like we should be hearing from Ken from Monorail here soon. And then great, Pascal. Good morning. Morning, Stacy Samino. Haven't seen that name in a couple days, at least. Maybe a week. Morning, everyone. Hey, Uncle Thomas. Gina. Good morning, Michelle. Snort. Good morning. We're going to move along past the lava pool here as they are doing some power washing along that walkway. Other work here on the roof that they have some scaffolding on, and then to the left of the building has some construction as well. So not a lot of great views here in this area that you would normally be used to, but aloha anyway. Man, excuse me. Hey, Gina. Good morning, Michelle. Gina, I have happy inspirational stickers ready to mail. I'm aware. That's why I was talking about it. And then singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling. I'm happy again. All right. And then morning, Niha. Is it raining there, Captain Mickey Mouse? And then, hey, Captain. And then Richard Scott. Hello. Is that some ramen or pasta or carbs? Morning, everyone. Morning, Uncle Thomas. Hey, Captain T. It's good for the brain. Creatine helps the brain fog. Maybe have your daughter sell her bracelets. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Disney with Matthew, and good morning, my autistic friend Sean and Pascal. Hello, my friend Matthew. How's the facts going? I remember when we were over at Epcot the other day, you said that you were going to have a fact, and I think I read one thing, but I thought that there was going to be more, or maybe I had missed it. And then good morning, it's Ken Monorail. Thank you again for a great jump start to a new day. Good morning, Care Bear. Hello, dear. Thank you again for the pin. It has not made it onto the hat yet, but it will soon. Matthew, hello. Ryan, hello. Hope you're well. Thank you, Ryan. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Good morning, Ken Monorail. That's one of the things that we'll work on when we get the store, you know, the weekly schedule set into place. We're going to work on that over the weekend, and maybe start that on Monday. And that'll be nice for the channel and for my brain, I think, too. And then, yeah, I do use creatine. I didn't know that it helped with brain fog like that, though. Thanks for sharing. And then morning, Ken and Care Bear. Morning, Uncle Bear. Or no, it was just morning from Uncle Thomas to Care Bear, not Uncle Care Bear. And then, hey, Matthew. Morning, friend. Hello, Care Bear. Morning, Ken. No, it looks like it rained in Florida last night. No, I think it's just from the power washing. It's just been really humid. It didn't rain last night. 2 days ago when it wasn't supposed to rain, it did. This is just like your typical dew point here, friends. Whoop. You see? That's just a dew point. My facts are great. They are. Off to work. All right, Ryan, take care, my friend. Go well. Good morning, Care Bear. Hey, Niha. I started taking collagen, now trying to decide if I need to add in creatine. Creatine is great for muscle building and muscle health. So even if you're not using it for like brain fog, use it for muscle building and health. But also maybe add some protein to your diet in some form. I use some things that, again, it might be up on the affiliate store. I have to go and take a look, and that's what I'm referring to, is getting better at channel maintenance and things, so that I can speak more clearly and better to my own channel, you know. And then I started taking collagen. Hey, Becca. And then, hi, good morning, Thomas. Folks, if you can please hit the like button. It really helps the channel out. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, Uncle Thomas. Good morning. Everything is good for my facts. Awesome. Good. Yes, power washing. I'm talking about. Gotcha, Captain Mick. Gotcha. And then no worries, Gina. Oh, what are you being sorry for? I was just teasing. I'm sorry. I should not tease. I should not tease. I'm sorry, Gina. Nothing to be sorry for. Please don't. Please don't. I forgot my facts to Epcot. No worries. And then good morning, Sean. Hello, Tabitha Mizell. And then I have a birthday coming up soon. And then Becca, I've been trying to get consistent on tracking macros. Yeah, that definitely helps. Macros and micros. And then your different you know, nutrients and things. And then Disney with Matthew. Morning, James. Good morning. Good morning. We are heading over to the Kingdom of Magic. This is the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are walking right through the Polynesian Village Resort, down through to the Grand Floridian monorail mile, from the monorail mile all the way over to the Magic Kingdom, where you will find us shortly as we open the kingdom. And then morning, James, and then I'll give you my facts about Magic Kingdom and Epcot. All right. Good morning, everybody. See, now, Gina, now I'm in my head about it. Like, I thought that I was just joking, but I really had no ill intention. I'm looking forward to the stickers. Looking forward to the stickers. Just like I have the wristbands with me today, as well as I've handed out a few of them off stream. Just I've not had opportunities to hand any out on stream. So don't want you to think that I was upset in any way, please. And then there's a boat grackle. There's a common boat grackle. And then staying in the new tower at Poly in July. Oh, that's awesome, Matthew Manick. I have not. I like the tower. They have a lovely restaurant here called the Wailulu Bar and Grill. Down the bottom, they have a double smash burger. You can also make reservations to it, or you can walk up to a wait list. The tip of the day for the Wailulu Bar and Grill, though, is you can actually, excuse me, you can actually just walk into the bar with no reservation or a name on a walk-up list, because it's a bar, and you can just walk in and order a burger. Double smash burger, please. 2, me and a friend. Anyway, friends, here we are at the Tuvalu building. Over our right shoulder there, down that walkway, we have, we call it the Tuvalu Inlet. It overlooks the Polynesian Tower, and then the Frank's Wedding Studio there in front, and then off to the right, the villas, and then further to that, more of the Grand Floridian. The villas is the DVC resort. And then the muscle cramps you talked about can be caused by not drinking extra water while taking creatine. Interesting. And then creatine makes you retain water in your muscles, so you need more water than recommended. Huh. Look at that. Learning new stuff every day. That's really helpful. Really helpful information. See? I do have bananas. What about bananas, Charlie? Are they good to eat? I've got them. I have them coming today. I ordered more. And then Care Bear, when I started watching you, it just brought me joy. And then seeing what you do in person, gave me a whole new respect for how hard it looked at navigating the sea of people and talking and reading. Bravo. Oh, Care Bear. Thank you, my friend. That was really thoughtful and kind to say that. Appreciate you. It is challenging, and I honestly, maybe it's a superpower, because there are times where I don't recognize how I'm doing it either, and then I get through a section of the park and I'm like, hey, where did I disappear to for the last 10 minutes? That's really thoughtful and observant. Thank you, and kind. Really nice. Okay, Gina, now I feel better. My pitch and tone, I've said this before, when I have been talking to the children, or anybody in general, my pitch and tone stays monotized, but no, monotone, right? And we have an Alexa, or had an Alexa, and I would announce, hey, children, dinner time, right? Or, hey, would you please do this? And in my head, I'm like, hey, guys, it's Daddy, you know? Please do this for me, right? and I'm like all super happy and chipper, and then when the Alexa repeats back my words, it's just like, hey, do this. It's made me realize that, like, oftentimes when I feel like I'm coming across as just like happy and go lucky and free, many times it's just like there's just no pitch or flexion, and you know, that causes problems in relationships that I have, clearly. So and then hello, my friend is the GM. Good morning. Oh, that's awesome. Your friend is the general manager over at the Poly. That's cool. Tell him that he's got some really great bar staff. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Surf Bum. Beautiful morning there. Hey, this is a fantastic morning here. This feels good on your skin type of morning. You get out here and you're like, oh, this is why we wake up every day and come out here, you know? This is beautiful out here. And then, hey, Matthew, Gina, have a blessed day, friend. Bye for now. Go well, Gina. In the calm. Be the magic, my friend. And cramps are usually caused by low potassium and magnesium. If you drink too much water, you can flush out your electrolytes. Potassium and magnesium are two of your main electrolytes. Well, I definitely am on top of my magnesium with the spirulina. And I agree with everybody about the potassium, and that's why I have bananas. I do have some bananas on the way. One of the first times I did an IOP, which is an intensive outpatient program, to stop drinking, we were in a group room, and we were talking about foods that are good to eat, right? When you're talking about HALT, like the hungry, angry, lonely, and tired. And we're like, you know, talking about like the different foods. I don't know why we were being asked, like, or, you know, the program part at that point was to talk about, like, just like share things that you think that would be helpful to eat. And then a guy raises his hand and he says, bananas, what about them? Are they good to eat? And then Shelly said no, because she didn't like them. And it just happened to be like a couple, you know, like a family group. And Shelly said no. And I was like, yeah, I like them. But I don't know. Just a random weird story. Get out of my brain, I guess. Here's a fun fact. Main Street, USA, on the partner statue, the ring on Walt Disney's outstretched hand is an Irish collada ring. Didn't know that, symbolizing his Irish heritage and his commitment to his wife, Lillian. Aw. I was about to ask about bananas. So funny. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Surf Bum, good morning. Run the dang ball, good morning from Tennessee. Hey, John, good morning from Disney. And then hi, Run. And then Charlie, hi, Disney with Matthew. Charlie, literally, I was making a Walmart order this morning, and because I've been up since 3 a.m. Can't sleep today. You can probably hear it in my voice. I'm just kind of all out of sorts. But yeah, I was placing the Walmart order, and it gets to the end where it's like, is there anything else you would like to add? These are your previous suggestions, and bananas were like the second thing over, and I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Charlie. Like literally in my head, that's what I said. I like added 6 bananas and said, thank you, Charlie. And then, oh, look at this sunrise, huh? Whew, that's a beaut. What a beaut, Clark. Boom, boom, boom. Good morning from Tennessee. And then, hey, Sean and friends, love watching the morning walks. Monorail Resort Mama. Okay, got that now. Monorail Resort Mama. We'll be there in a couple weeks as an AUDHD woman and mom. I always appreciate your perspective on things. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sharing that with us. Were you late diagnosed or not wanting to share? That's fine. I know there's so many people that are late diagnosed. I was just curious. And then bananas are high in sugar, but I'll stop there. I don't have to worry about sugar. I walked 15 miles yesterday. I need all the sugar that I can probably get. You know, if we're talking about sugar, you do need it to operate your brain, and we may be getting some. Ooh, maybe I'll do that cold brew. Maybe I'll do that Tiana's cold brew. But look at that! Holy cow, that is delightful. I'm gonna be quiet here for a moment. Well, I won't. Well, I will, but maybe the kids won't. I'll come over this way. Wow, that blooming effect around the sun. I love this haze, this fog in the sky. Also, tomorrow's Friday, Saturday, so in 3 days, when we're going to be standing at this spot, it'll be a different looking sun as well, because don't we go ahead an hour? Don't we go ahead an hour this week? So it'd be like at 7, that'll be like higher, right? I don't know. And then bananas are high. Okay, good morning, Fernando Garcia. Agree with whoever said about the electrolytes as well, and potassium. Google ways to check if your body is dehydrated. Also super easy to tell if you're thirsty. If your mouth is dry, it could be a sign. It could be a sign that you are dehydrated. And then, so what is your favorite restaurant at Disney World, and what is your favorite food in that restaurant, Sean? And then morning, Sean, have a great day. Thanks, JD Richardson. You have a great day as well, my friend. Awesome, thanks for remembering me. It's not hyperbole, it's not performative when I say I think about you, friends, and that you influence me and have an impact on my daily life. You all have an impact on my daily life, influence me, and I think about you. Good morning, the Disney with Sean show. Good morning, Christina G. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Or I haven't seen the name. You probably didn't ninja. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's see here. I just got an email about that shirt that was purchased. Thank you, my friend. That is so cool. And then morning, Charlie. Good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are here on this fine Thursday, March the 5th, 2026, bringing you a beautiful sunrise from over the Seven Seas Lagoon. We got a ferry boat over there, a monorail going into the Contemporary, and then all sorts of fun stuff going on out there in the lagoon. It is a beautiful day here, and it's unseasonably warm. It's maybe 10 to 15 degrees warmer than it should typically be this time of year, and you're gonna feel it today as it gets up into the 80s, high mid to upper 80s today. Probably it feels like temperature near 90. I would imagine that's going to be around 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then we saw some gators on property at Shades of Green during our stay. Oh, were they babies? Because I know they have to, they leave them alone until they get to be an X amount of size, and I don't know what that size is, but they said baby gators, so I imagine that's like a foot or two. And then that's crazy. That's really crazy. Good morning, Uncle Thomas. I was diagnosed with ADHD combined type as a child, but my autism diagnosis came after 30. There's a line monorail. And then once they realized I was extremely high masking, I guess it all clicked. Haha. Yeah, I am extremely high masking as well. Very high masking. It's been really helpful to know, for me at least, that because of the high masking, now I can kind of recognize what my brain's been doing all my life. Just knowing that there was so much conflict and not knowing, I guess, is the thing. Morning, Sean. Sunrise on Monday is 7:42. Isn't that crazy? Sandy, isn't that going to be lovely? We're going to be over here. It's going to be so dark for like the first hour that we're over here. It's going to be lovely. I love that. And then one of my favorite restaurants in the parks, let's see. I would say Le Cellier over at Epcot has the best steak I've ever eaten. I've eaten a lot of steak. I've eaten a lot of steak on property. I anytime we vacationed here, it was like my mission to eat as much steak as possible with the credits, you know, the dining plan. So I've had a lot of steak on property. Jico has a really nice steak. But yeah, I would say the steak over at Le Cellier in Epcot is maybe my favorite. What was the second part of that question? Hold on, that was a two-parter, I thought. I thought that was a two-parter. Can't find that question. I'm sorry. Can't find the second part of that question, my friend. Sorry. But Epcot, yeah. Favorite snack, maybe? Was that it? Or treat? Also over at Epcot would be the baklava. But banana's so funny. That's a hawk of some sort out there in the distance. We are receiving some sort of instability here, friends. That should pass shortly as we walk along the building here. Sometimes YouTube likes to try and slam us with a couple hundred new people at this point of the morning, and it distorts the stream for just a few moments. But good morning, good morning, good morning. We saw some gators. I was diagnosed, got that. You should probably start raising your caloric intake on account of how much you're burning every day. I have been eating a lot more. I have definitely been eating quite a bit more. I'm about 180 actually, so believe that or not. I was saying, I don't know, a week to 10 days ago when we first started this new program with Mr. Feinberg, that I was, hovering around 175, sometimes peaking up at 180. I'm a solid 180 right now. He was like, you need to eat like 500 calories more a day. He's like, even if it's just like a box of pasta with butter on it. He goes, do that. So, like, he was like, that was like last case scenario, on top of everything else that I already eat. So, you are not wrong, Charlie. And then good morning, Sean. Sunrise on Monday at 7:42. Good morning, Uncle Thomas from Charlie. And then good morning, King. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning. Look at this beautiful sunrise. Wow. Just so nice. And then what are your favorite animals? An okapi, if you're talking about like a wild animal over here anyway, or anywhere in the world, I would say it's an okapi. I really enjoy cats and birds as well. But my number one favorite animal of all time is an okapi, O-K-A-P-I. We actually have a short of it. If you search okapi in our short section, it'll pop up. What's your favorite animal? What is any of your favorite spots? Morning, beautiful, thank you, Sean. And then they were probably 5 to 6 feet. Holy cow.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure though, so Magic Kingdom.
Yep. Yeah, are you trying to walk?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just keep walking this way, cut through in front of the Grand Floridian, and then you'll see a path in between two buildings, like right there. It's a small sign. It'll say Magic Kingdom. I'm heading that way eventually, so I'll run into you if you get lost.
Sorry to stop you.
No, no worries at all. I love helping.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Enjoy your stay. Our John's my friend. How are you? Hold on. Boom, boom. You and my wife agree on steak. You answered it. They were probably 5 to 6 feet. Those are big. They're probably not going to be here much longer. They will probably not be around much longer. And then fun fact, Space Mountain, a panel labeled Collision Prevention Control includes a list of traffic codes. No kidding. If you know your major Floridian roads, you can work out which location each code refers to. That's really neat, Matthew. Using the hints about the current status. That's really neat. How long are you planning on staying at the Kingdom today, Sean? I don't know, Charlie. I'm gonna just kind of play it by ear. I'm feeling kind of sluggish. At least through the Dapper Dans, at least through 9, maybe 10, maybe 11. I don't know. It could be 1. I really don't know. It depends on how I start to feel. The energy right now is just like, my energy has improved since I started the stream, so that's a really good question. But I really don't know for today, to be honest with you guys. I wasn't intending to do 30K steps yesterday. It was 32,000 steps we did yesterday. So kind of a bit much. Because actually what happened is after I ended the stream, ran into Matthew Corso. We were both done streaming, and we ended up chatting and just catching up. It was really nice. So we walked the World Showcase together after streaming, and that's why I ended up walking or getting an extra 30,000 or getting to 30,000 steps yesterday. What an incredible person he is. What an incredible person he is. I really enjoy his company. He's a good person. And then fun fact about Space Mountain, how long are you planning? My favorite park restaurant is Liberty Tree Tavern. Also Zidane, really, really good. Is that Zidane? Is that supposed to be Zidane from like Lego Ninjago? Or that's Zane, not Zidane. You and my wife agree on steak. You answered it. Good morning, beautiful day. Hey, Amy Sly. Good morning, friend. I'm gonna come over here and set the gimbal down, let you guys see this beautiful sunrise. If you want to take a few moments, breathe in slowly, do a little bit of a meditative practice here called a loving kindness practice. That's another hawk over there, and sounding like we're gonna get a hawk over from the walk today. So stick around, we may get a red-tailed hawk in the stream today. But the loving kindness practice that we talk about, friends, you just breathe in slowly through your nose, right? you hold it at the top, but as you're breathing in, you say something for yourself like, may I be calm and may I be long, right? Or may I be strong and may I be calm, or may I be happy and may I feel kindness. Or if you can't do it for yourself, right, because it might feel awkward, do it for somebody else. Maybe someone just passed you aggressively, right, this morning on the car ride in, and instead of getting upset with them, which, you know, we've all done, I still do occasionally, but I've been working on this in the car and I have found it helpful, is just say, may they be safe and may they be happy, or may they be calm and may they be safe, something to that effect. At any rate, enjoy the sunrise. I'm gonna step away for a few moments, let you guys reflect and get some time alone from your host's machinations, and protect the stream, and we'll be right back, friends. Hey, Yoo-hoo. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. We are walking our way over to the Magic Kingdom. And it is a beautiful morning here. It's about 65 degrees as you see the sun coming up over the Seven Seas Lagoon, dug by Spoon. We're gonna head down here for a moment of silence at the memorial. Come with us. Caught up in chat in a minute. Oh, here we go, friends. Oh, man. Thank you, friends. Okay, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us here today at the Disney with Sean Show. Le Cellier is on my list. I enjoy a good steak. The prices there are cha-ching, but it's about the overall experience. Yeah, you can get like flights of sauces, and it comes with like 2 different types of bread. Apparently, like the cheese soup is really good. I've not had that myself yet, but see you later, Yoo-hoo. Goodbye, friend. Take care. Go well. Yoo-hoo, Neha, Matthew, Marjans, Charlie, Serenity. Hey, Charlie. Mary D in the 773. Good morning. I see you, Pascal, Michelle. And then Queen Honey Bear. Big hugs. Good morning. Ohana, Sean. Hey, Queen Honey Bear. How are you? How have you been? Have not seen you in a while. Good morning, Pascal. Charmin Lee. Good morning, Sean and friends. Made it to our gate. Phew. Boarding in a few minutes. It was fun meeting up with you, and thanks again for making sure we made it to coffee. Did you make it to the Remy ride? Did you make it to your Fast Pass? Because then I started thinking I should have walked you over there too. And the second I walked away from you guys, I like regretted it and turned around and came back. I'm glad you made it to your gate though. And then gotta work, guys. You know, I'll be ninja today. Get a nice coffee and breakfast today, Sean. Oh, thank you. Thank you, DJ Jason. And then Auntie Mara, good morning. Hello, Dennis. Good morning. And then Disney with Matthew. Me too. Good morning, friend. And then Disney Danielle. Thank you, my dear. Or Daniel, my friend. Maybe it's not a deer. I don't know why I said deer. I do call people dear. It's a term of endearment. Thank you kindly. Appreciate your super chat there. Everybody, make sure you like and heart that, okay? And then good morning, Auntie Mara. How's the baking world, Pascal? Anything new in your bakery? Oh, that was weird. It felt like there was somebody walking closely behind me, and there was not. I've been hearing footsteps. I've been hearing footsteps the last couple of hours. Oh, peach monorail. And then I'm doing good. Queen Honey Bear, that's great. That is great. Niha, good morning. The sun is so very lovely there. It sure is, Mr. Kwong. How are you this fine day? It's good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in from Australia. Good day, mate. Good morning. And then good morning. And then have some breakfast or snack. Thank you, Disney Danielle. Yeah, I'll be grabbing something for sure. Grabbing something for sure. Not sure what. Maybe some egg rolls or spring rolls. Haven't had the spring rolls in a minute. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. And then have some breakfast or snack. Thank you. Thank you. And then hello, Dennis. And then thank you, are very kind. And then we made it to Remy. Awesome, good. I was like, Chris, should I go back and see if they need help getting to Remy? But Chris was gone too, so everybody was kind of out of luck at that point. But I'm glad that you made it. And then you're not gonna make it. Oh, orange monorail. Look at it pass through the sun. And then, hey, Sharon and Violet. Yes, we made it to Remy. And then, hey, Charlotte and Violet from Niha. And then, you're welcome. Thank you, Disney Jenna. Thank you. And then, not today, Charlie. Next week, we'll be busy with St. Patrick's Day. Today is planning and shopping for next week's baking. Woohoo! Thank gosh you found Remy. And then, hey, Niha and Mimi, too. Hello, Dennis, Kwong, Pascal. Oh, Jamie's taking, or I guess Willie Bob's taking Jamie on a walk. Hey, Jamie. Good morning, friend. Good morning, Jamie and Willie Bob. Have a safe flight home, guys. Yeah, enjoy. Please be safe. Disney with Matthew, coming in with another quick fact. Must be another monorail coming, because that orange one is stopped right there. I wish I knew the exact nature of why they stopped, because they don't always seemingly stop when another monorail is coming. And then soaring immediately after you pass over the Matterhorn summit and begin your downward swoop, look to your right at the mountain below. You'll see a cartoon of a Yeti's face, shoulder, and arms drawn. That's neat. Hey, Jamie, Niha. Good morning. We'll move right along here. And then we will be there in 31 days. Awesome. You are making the in-between trips bearable. Hey, squirrel friend. I don't have anything for you. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what, between us deciding to sell our home and move here, it took about 3 months. And that's how we ended up finding Disney streamers ourselves. Is I was like, what is it like down there in Florida? And then I found like Disney streamers, watched for 3 months or so, and then came down and started doing it. It wasn't the plan when we came down here, but it's turned into it. And then we will be there in 31 days. That's awesome. 31 days. And then drawn in snow, spanning the entire mountainside. If you're new here, please consider subscribing. Thank you, Disney with Matthew. And then turning on the post notification bell so you never miss a stream, and hitting the like button. Queen Honey Bear, I'm Irish, super thrilled for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, nice. I'm Irish too, but a little too Irish, and that's why we're down 9 years sober. Anybody else a little too Irish? Oh, I think I'm gonna get one here. think I'm gonna get one here that I've been trying to get for a while. This one here, from down on this view, right? Here comes the monorail. Oh man, the timing, come on. There's 2 monorails passing off over there, coming in and out of the Contemporary at the same time. Oh man, I was hoping we'd be able to get all 3, but not. I guess we're gonna get 2. It's all right. But then the shadow's gonna pass right over us, right? It didn't, it's too high. It's up on the tree line still. I thought that it was this line here. It's up on the tree line still. Oh well, that's still a nice shot though. Still a nice monorail. Always a nice monorail. Not still, the monorail's like, hey, I'm right here. I'm Irish. I can't hear you, my friend. And then, have you tried refreshing the app? I'm not sure, is it me?
It's up on the tree line.
Yeah, it's not me. Try refreshing your device, Dennis Kwong. Tried refreshing it. Good morning, Sean. Hawk showed up on my Merlin app today. Thought of you. Nice. I opened up the Merlin app this morning when I left the house, and it showed the #1 bird being recorded that time of day was seagulls. And then I recorded a northern cardinal. We had a northern cardinal on our Merlin app. What kind of hawk was it? And then Victoria, good morning. Thanks, Sean. We even rode Guardians twice yesterday. Closed out tonight with the song she's been hoping for. Oh my gosh, so she got Iran. That's awesome. That is awesome. And then, hey, Charmin, good morning, friend. And then, hello, Montreal. Yep, I'm a little too Irish. Charmin. Morning, Charmin. Hi, Matthew. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? Hey, Ben, how are you, my friend? It's so pretty this morning. It is unbelievable. We had like this boat flying across over here in the middle. That does look like that doesn't look like a boat that I've seen before. It just looks like somebody's like 12-foot. Okay, now that it's turning. It's one of the police boats, I think. Emergency boats. And then Steven, good morning, Steve, Sean from Maine checking in. Awesome. Hey, Steve, how's Maine's temperature today? What kind of weather do you get up there? Like outside of just it being cold? Is it like what would it be comparable to like another northern state? If anything at all. Hey, Pascal. Charmingly. Neehaw, we made it to the Remy ride, but we didn't find our Remy, sadly. I'm gonna keep an eye out if I find one. If I see one. It might be like the map. Maybe it'll just show up one day. Oh, Charmin. Joseph, hello. Thank you for such a peaceful view. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for showing up and saying such a peaceful view. It makes it easy to keep coming out when we keep seeing new friends popping in every day saying hello. And then Ken, hey, it's Ken Monorail. Again, thank you for talking about your journey. It helps us realize when you're ready for change, there is help, and life can be so awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Ken. It is the key though, too, right? Like, I don't know. I don't have too much brain energy, but it's the key is deciding that enough is enough of being sad, right? Enough is enough of feeling any sort of way. But one day becomes day one for everybody, I guess. I hope, anyway. That's my goal. I heard it. It's over there. Definitely heard it. Appreciate that, Ken. Can't wait to get a shirt together. I'm really enjoying the idea of the Ken from Monorail shirt. It's just like an orange monorail, or maybe we should do like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll let Audrey do it. I'll ask Audrey to work on it. Red-shouldered hawk and a cardinal is good luck. Oh, that's nice. It goes from cold to mud for a few months to summer, and then right back to cold. Oh. And then, hey, Charmin. And then, hello, Joseph. The extra I is for love on peaceful. Oh, that's awesome. And then, yes, we stood in the long 75-minute line to try for Iran since we got Disco Inferno twice in a row, and we got it. And then thanks for keeping an eye out, Sean. I swear I will. I swear I will. Just like I just turn over here, and the moment I turn my head, boom, you see it? White egret doing some hunting, looking for some breakfish, looking for its breakfish. I feel like there's something maybe covering the lens a little. Maybe we got some schmutz Got a runner coming. Give her some space here for a second. And then thanks for keeping an eye out. And then Uncle Thomas, hey Thomas, L, Joseph, and then hey Thomas. Oh, that egret's getting ready to strike. I don't know if you can see it. I gotta wipe this lens off. There's definitely something small smearing it. Sorry, friends. Did we get it? You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. All right, that should be it. That's better. That is better. Man. Again, I keep hearing footsteps. I turn around, there's like a squirrel. This time at least there was a squirrel. I'm not going crazy. You're not going crazy. You're not going crazy. Maybe you are. I mean, hey Thomas. Good morning, Mark Barrel. Good morning, Goofy. How are you, my friend? Good morning, Mark. Disney with Matthew. How's Disney? Charmin? Well, they left. They went home. And good morning. What was your favorite thing that you did while you were here this time, Charmin? And then same to your lovely daughter there, Violet. Good morning, Sean. Have a nice day. Hello, bom dia, Professor Johnson. Good morning. We got some Ibis friends here. It is 7:30. Man, we flew over here. I guess we're gonna be maybe taking a boat ride again. I thought for sure I was gonna see like more nature this morning and be slowly stopping to get a look at, but my little cough did that. Did you guys just have one little that one little cough? All those ibis were like, nope, I'm done. What is that? Did they think they were gonna get the bird flu or something? Jeez. They were out the second I coughed. Like every ibis in the entire state of Florida just took off because of that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say it, friends. I'm gonna say it again. There's something about this spot, something about this tree, something about the energy from this sun that just, I don't know, it wakes me up, it invigorates me, it gives me like the power and energy I need to feel good about the day. I don't know if I should be that reliant on something like this, but I guess I'd much rather be reliant on something like this, right, than something alternative. My goodness. Wow. I'm glad that we just kind of lingered here and I felt that energy changing on me. And man, I'm gonna cry again. It's this spot, guys. And there's something about this spot. It is powerful. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what it was. Man. My goodness, what a treat. So lucky, so incredibly lucky. Grateful, guys, I'm blessed. Thank you for allowing me to come out here and do this. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being you. Man. Absolutely just chilling right now. Oh, and we're getting a beautiful monorail. Or, nope, just a monorail. I thought maybe it was gonna be a duo, but it's a monorail. Pretty full monorail. Pretty full Ken. It's a pretty full Ken. Oh boy. And then, all right, well now I can't see the. All right, so there's a yellow gold flag boat over at the Grand Floridian now. That's gonna go to the Poly and then over here. So by the time we make it over here, it should just be a short wait. We're gonna be taking a boat ride again too this morning, friends. So that'll be nice. And then let's see here, let me get caught up in chat. Victoria came in. If you are new here, please subscribe. I'm Irish, super thrilled for St. Patrick's Day. Got all that. Victoria, good morning, welcome in. Thanks, Sean. We even Road Guardians got all that. Yep, I'm a little too Irish. Morning, Sharman. Good morning. How are you doing? And then good morning, Sean. Steve, got that from Maine checking in. Got that. Ken from Monorail, got all that. I went back too far. Thanks for keeping an eye out, Sean. I went back too far. I mean, hey, Thomas, still went back too far. Disney. Okay, good morning, Sean. Have a nice day, Professor Johnson. Sean, should I do more fun facts for all the 4 parks? I love the facts, Matthew. I love them. I think that it would be great. I just don't want you doing too much for our channel versus what you would want to do on your channel, you know? But do whatever you feel comfortable with doing. It keeps the, you know, it keeps the chat moving. If you see something slow down at all, well, then maybe you'll just drop a fact in or something. But bom dia from Brazil. Have a great day. Found it. Good job. That's great. And then good morning. And then hi, Sal. Boom dia. Welcome in. And then morning, Doug. Hi, Doug. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Niha. About to leave Orlando, Matthew, but Disney was great, as always. Good morning, Dennis. And then so beautiful, Charmin Lee. Disney with Matthew. Great to hear, Charmin. Hope you have a safe flight home to Kentucky. Hope to see you soon in the parks real soon. See you real soon. Huh? If you're new here, please consider subscribing. Thank you, Matthew. And then thanks, Matthew. Dennis Kwong. Wow, our new 17 Pro Max can zoom all the way out like that. It's crazy. There was even more zoom on that, believe it or not, Dennis. There was more. Look at the blooming effect right there through those trees. I like that too. It's like if you look at the sun behind that tree right there, it's like a, what is it? A palm eclipse. A solar eclipse of the palm. Thanks, Matthew. Good morning, Doug. No problem, Sherman. Just booked my Disneyland resort vacation. That's awesome, Vegas, Johnny. I miss Disneyland. Good morning, Doug. Okay, sounds good, Matthew. Hey, Vegas, Johnny, welcome in. Good morning. Hey, Pascal. Hi, Matthew. And then Hotspur. Hello again, all. Just got back to the house with my Starbucks and sitting out by the pool watching the stream. Oh, that's nice. Out by the pool. It's going to be a beautiful pool day, Joel. And good morning, Sean. Have a great day. Hey, Matt. Thank you, friend. Huh. Which boat is that? That had better not be a gold flag boat. Huh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We always do. Maybe we just keep walking through. I don't expect it to be a terribly busy day, but I don't know what I'm talking about. You never know until you just show up. Hey, Hotspur. Good morning, friend. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Today's day 184 in a row of live streaming. We started on September 3rd as a little channel that could, with about 5 people walking and watching us over at Epcot. Now 183 days, but now the 84th day later, here we are walking our morning stroll to the Kingdom of Magic. All right, there's the gold flag boat. That's the one I was waiting to see move, but that one might also be coming from the Polynesian, so we could maybe hop on that one too. I like those smaller ones like that for the boat rides. I mean, I like them all, right? Like, it's a boat ride. I shouldn't be like, ugh. It's like, oh, the little one? No, thank you. You shouldn't cringe over your boats. Hey, Matt, good morning. Hi, Hotspur. Hey, Nika. Hey, Hotspur. Good morning. And then, hey, Hotspur, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And then Disneyland Hotel, 3 nights, 4 days. Nice. Oh, the Disneyland Hotel, too? That is sweet. Have not stayed there myself either. We were AP members. I don't think we ever once stayed at any of the resorts. Maybe we stayed at the one. Yeah, we stayed at one of the resorts one time that was overlooking the what is it? The California Adventure, off there to the right side of the California Adventure. So, was that the Disneyland Hotel? I don't know if that's what the Disney. Shelly always takes care of that stuff. Shelly always takes care of all that stuff, so I don't know. I'm no good at that stuff. Good morning.
How you doing, boss?
Good, how about you?
Doing pretty good.
Good.
Beautiful day.
It's no kidding. No kidding. It is great. And then, good morning. Hey, Jamie. See, is it day 184 consecutively or just in vernal? It is consecutively. It is consecutive. Not every stream was like, 3-5 hours. We've got a few that were like 30 seconds and 2 minutes and 5 minutes and, But yeah, 184 straight days of consecutive streaming. The goal is to just go as long as I can. I want to make it to the Cal Ripken Jr. streak of 2,632, but to break it would be 33. And that's something like 7 years. So, buckle up. And then, let's see. Good morning, Sean. And then in general. No, it was in vernal. I was like, what's vernal? And I just was like, maybe it's a word that I don't know. So I just said it. And then Pixar. Besides catching up to Sean and TPG, walking into Rose and Crown to find Neil playing was a highlight for me. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. I'm gonna get on this boat and do a lap, and I'm sure the kingdom isn't open. I'll take a look. I will take a peek, but I am like 90% certain. Yeah. Are they letting people in? They're not letting people in, right? Yeah, we'll take a lap. Good morning.
Hello there.
Hello there. Good morning.
Where are we heading today?
I'd just like to do a loop if that's okay.
A loop?
A
You
loop.
can definitely do a loop, but
That'd
let him finish up
Yeah.
and see what we're doing.
For sure.
And this is going to the Grand Floridian, the Polynesian, and back here.
Yeah. Yeah, I walked from over there.
That's a nice walk.
It is. I love it.
Especially early like this, because it's not too hot yet.
No, it's lovely.
Listen, they told us to let you do one loop. Is that a loop, or you want to do a loop? They said to let you do a whole flight. If you guys do a whole flight,
No problem.
Cool.
Guess you got me. Sorry. I make it most of the time.
No, that's okay.
but nobody's going to be out on the boat now.
Yeah.
He's only going for a loop anyway. So
Yeah.
that's right.
That's right.
And I'm here every day, so there's nothing special about me.
Was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this is my 184th day in a row,
Whoa.
actually. It's a bit much.
Going for a record.
I'm thinking so now. Yeah. Originally, it was just to go for as many days as I could, and now I just have this community of people that are so kind and supportive and want to see the sunrises. It's just easy to come out and do.
Do it for you.
Yeah.
You're halfway there.
I know, right?
You're halfway there.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm trying. Actually, one of the cast members here, Al, one of the security guards
Hey,
here.
Al.
Yeah, I ran into him on like day 80, and he told me that he'd worked like 134 days in a row.
I'm so sure of that too.
And I was like, well, that's motivation. Thanks, Al. And I see him now all the time.
Friends, there's no need to rush. No need to rush. No, you come on over here. You're good. You're going to the Grand Floridian? Polynesian? Yeah. Thank you. Have a great day. You have a great day.
Thank you. You do the same, Shannon. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep going.
365.
Yeah, gonna go for it for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good morning.
Third stop. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Good morning. Wow.
It's a beautiful morning. All right, let's see here. Let's get caught up. Besides catching up to Sean, that was so cool. And then we stayed at the Disneyland Hotel in August. It was nice. It was my first time in California. Got a lot of... And then morning Thomas, Sean, day 184, going to 2,284. Any tips, Becca? I think good morning, Sean and Chad. Hey, Bradley. Good morning, friend. Thanks for jumping in and letting me know it was you on the... that was you on that question, or on the tip from Epcot for sitting. And then, well, there, these gentlemen are all coming. We're gonna move to the front here, get on this side, get out of their way. Thought we were gonna have a mostly empty boat, but now it's getting loaded up with friends. But we've got 20 minutes before the Kingdom of Magic opens, so we're just gonna do a loop around the Seven Seas Lagoon. Good morning, Sean and Chad. Keep loving the stream. Happy day 184 from a sunny Yorkshire, UK. Been an awesome Charmin. It's so much fun there. And of course, Guardian Strawn, be our guest, and Ocker's house was fun too. You got this mallard going by. Hello, ducky. You got a green flag boat going by. Red flag boat going by. Hello. Good morning. And then, boom, boom, boom.
Welcome aboard.
I want to inside res at Trader Sam's. There is, I don't know if you need a reservation for Trader Sam's. I don't think you need a reservation.
And supervise
But,
your
you
children.
might. I don't know. Sean, have a great
Now
day. Enjoy the weather. Thank you, Uncle Thomas.
And
That's
we'll have
awesome,
your
Charmin.
support of
Great,
call
you
in
enjoyed
just a
mother-daughter
few
time.
minutes.
And
Thanks for
hey,
sailing
visiting with
with
Sean,
us.
doing either the Kobe Japanese steakhouse or a place called Adega Bucha Brazilian steakhouse for lunch over here in Davenport. Have an opinion on either. I would go Well, I think they're two different things. The Brazilian steakhouse is probably going to be like an all-you-can-eat Brazilian. Like, you just get like plates of meat repetitively, like over and over again. It might be something like another Brazilian steakhouse I've been to. I don't know. I haven't been there. The Kobe Japanese steakhouse, that's going to be like your teppanyaki type of like place. So they're going to like cook the stuff right in front of you. So it's really going to be dependent on, I guess, your mood. But the Kobe one is pretty decent. I've heard good things about it, and have not eaten there myself, unfortunately. So I can't say for sure, but from my understanding of the people that I've talked to, Joel, it would be the Japanese steakhouse. But I like the Brazilian. If it's a Brazilian steakhouse, like the way I described it, then I would do that, because it's just unlimited meat. And then Vegas Johnny, I think, going with the expectation that Disneyland itself is more condensed than Walt Disney World and super adorable. I appreciate it for the history. Everything is close together. Do you have specific questions? Hello, Hotspur. And then, hey there, Hotspur. And then Uncle Thomas, good morning. Looks like a great one. Been up since 5:50. We hit the 60-day mark for first half of May vacation. Yay! A lot of bookings took place. Have a great day, Sean. Thank you. You do the same, mayonnaise or mayonnaise. And then Sherman Lee, thanks, Neha, and good morning. Hello, Andrea Green. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, friends. We're taking a loop around the Seven Seas Lagoon, which, as we all know, was dug by Spoon. As we are heading over to the Grand Floridian. Magic Kingdom opens at 8 a.m. this morning.
We are preparing to dock. This is a free
front gates were not open as we approach. So we're on the boat, Gold Flag boat, heading over to the Grand Floridian, and that'll take us over to the Polynesian, and then from the Polynesian back to Magic Kingdom. It should be about 8 by the time we get back over there, as they will open the front gates and let us in to check out our bio breaks and rush to our early entry, which we do not have, and possibly run into some friends. Good morning, Sean. Happy Thursday. Hey, chat, could you give a shout out to my daughter? It's her birthday month, so we celebrate all month. Hope everyone has an awesome day. Hello, Stephen Krause. Happy birthday to your daughter. Birthday month. It's a good month. Good thing it wasn't February. Then you're going to get shorted a few days for celebrating your month. Her name is Marley. Happy birthday, Marley. If you touch back in, Stephen, on her birthday, we'll sing. Guys, there's a hidden Mickey in the spider web. Of course there'd be a hidden Mickey in the spider web. Come on. I just find hidden Mickeys everywhere. You see it, right? I'm not just making that up. I just turned and looked over, and there's a hidden Mickey right there. It looks like a pumpkin hidden Mickey, or a spider web hidden Mickey, but there is a hidden Mickey in the spider web. And now that can go along with our hidden Mickey in the seagrass. Come on. Come on now. This is not even fair. That's crazy. That's just crazy talk. What are the odds of that? And then where's Walt? Watch this wave come in. Watch this wave come in and make us raise up. It's gonna be the wake. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and whee! Whee! A hidden Mickey. Come on now. Another hidden Mickey. Her name is Marley. That's oh my gosh. Can't see it from that angle. You're only going to be able to see it from that one angle. That's wild. It's not, I don't know. Maybe it's not as great as the seagrass, or maybe I'm looking too hard, but I'm not looking. I just looked over, something like caught my eye out of the corner of my eye, saw it, and I'm like, oh. Oh my goodness. Good morning to you, Michelle. Good morning, friend. Good morning to our moderators. Good morning to our Ninja Watchers. Good morning to our community. We are heading over to the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to put up a schedule of things that might possibly happen today. The Dapper Dans. I'm going to do my hardest to see the Dapper Dans at 9 a.m. for the first show, because I'm wearing the Dapper Dans bag. I did make mention that I had gotten the bag, but I'm not sure if they remember or if it's going to be any of the Dans that I saw. And I told them that I would be getting it. I should have left it be a surprise, and Shelly was right. But that's what we could possibly be doing today. So stick around. We We're here at the Grand Floridian. We're going to the Polynesian next, and then from the
You are
Polynesian
now cleared to
back
exit
over
the
to the
bus.
Magic Kingdom.
Gather all your
Good morning and
personal
welcome in,
items
everybody.
and
Day
take small photos
184.
by the hand.
It is Thursday,
Please
March the
take your
5th,
time and watch your step.
2026.
On behalf of the
And
captain,
can't wait to get
thanks
into the
for sailing
kingdom.
with
I've only
us.
been there one day out of the last 3, and I know I miss it. Like I was thinking about it yesterday while I was walking around Epcot. I was like cheating on the Magic Kingdom with Epcot yesterday. Hey Sean, can you explain what your bird logo means? My son Max wants to know.
Please take
So
your time.
it's, hold on a second. I thought they were going to talk over me. So the bird itself is actually not a real bird.
Watch your step.
It is something that I kind of sketched out, and it's based off of my favorite plant. I don't know if anybody has a favorite plant or not, but my favorite plant is a bird of paradise. So it's based off of that. And then her androgynous name is Finny, F-I-N-N-I, and she has a mom and a dad, and the mom's name is Ina, and the dad's name is Ty, and when they appear all together, they are infinity, which is, as some might know, the infinity symbol, rainbow infinity symbol is for autism.
Please take your time.
So that's Finny. That's like I said, yeah, either boy or girl, whatever you need that person to be for you. And like I said, infinity. And I do have some of those other sketches of mom and dad, but I don't really bring them up that often because I don't get asked very often about Finny. Maybe I should talk about Finny more, as a matter of fact. But,
and supervise your children.
that's the story.
Now relax and enjoy
I
your
created
cruise.
that one night when I
And we'll
couldn't
have
sleep.
you at your port of call in just
I don't
a
know,
few minutes.
sometime in
Thanks for
late
sailing with
October
us.
or November. Not sleeping is a heck of a thing, but it can also be something that allows you to have creativity, and you can create your own joy even when not sleeping, I guess. I'd rather be sleeping, but I think that I created a nice moment for my brain that night, and I was really happy with it. And then that was literally ever since then. I think Vinny's been up there in the left-hand corner ever since then, and it's part of the journey. And you know, I'm a high-masking individual, and I have neurodivergent spots that I recommend, so hopefully you stick around and we can talk about some of that other stuff too, and listen to decompress. I love that you asked that question. I really appreciate that. And I'll let you, hopefully you're able to hear it before we started moving. If not, I'll be able to jump back in and say it again. But let's see here. Looks like the great one been up since 5:50. We hit the 60-day mark. Got that. Thanks, Neha. We are heading over to the Polynesian Village Resort. We're looking for any deer. There are deer that swim in the Seven Seas Lagoon. I have not seen it myself personally. A buddy of mine, the channel as well, friend of the channel, has a channel and put that short up and shared it with us one morning. That was really cool. Have you on the TV and my phone. That's awesome. That's awesome, Andrea. I do that for friends too. Excuse me. And then Vegas Johnny, I think going in with expectation, agree with that. I have you on the TV. Hey Andrea, good morning Andrea. Good morning Sean, hopefully that answered your question, Steven. And then, hey, her name is Marley, we got that. Oh, make sure we have on not just top fans, friends. I have to remind myself to do this. Not just top messages. Go to that gear icon, hit your all messages. That's why I was not seeing everything. That would make sense. And then, good morning, hi Andrea. Have you on my TV and phone. And her name is Marley, LOL, that is awesome. Hidden Mickey, and then good morning, friend. Good morning to you. Good morning all. Hey Sean, can you explain what your bird logo means? My son Max wants to know. By RoTube, hopefully that answered your question. Then good morning, I have to go to the doctor. Oh no, Auntie Chloe. I have to go over my blood work and everything else. Hopefully it's all good and good. We were so lucky to catch the Dan singing in the jewelry store the other day, and it just happened to be Jolly Holiday when we walked in. That's crazy, Joel. Good luck with everything, Auntie Chloe. Good luck, Michelle. Good morning, friends from Melissa. Where can we get Finny merch? And then by RoTube, I have a small channel page. If you go to our About section of the channel, we have there's a store there on the channel page. I'll see if I can pull up the link here in a minute and drop it in. Greetings to you, my brother. Hey, Scott. How you doing this morning? Hey, Hotspur. Hey, Neha. Hello, Auntie Chloe. And then, hey, Scott. Lovely POV this morning, dude. And then, good morning, friend. I'm loving the boats, guys. This is going to be boat-tacular many mornings, I think, as we get over here in the dark and before the kingdom opens. And then that's great, Hotspur. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. I'm not gonna lie, a bit jealous that I've never seen that before. What are your plans for the day, Hotspur? And then hey Alyssa, and then hey Doug, and then morning Michelle. Let me see if I can jump over into the channel page and see if I can get the store over here for us. Boom, 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 store. And then can I get a copy of that link? Maybe not. There we go. Curated collection. Let's see here. There we are. This should do some of it. Copy link. Drop that in the chat here. Doop, doop, doop. Doo, 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 doo. This is such a beautiful view this morning, guys. I'm seeing it. I'm looking down on the camera or on the screen right now. So this is just some of this link will take you to the store. It has some of the curated collection. It should will allow you to get to the full store, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Disney was showing it on. Yeah, we got a few things going. So we're going to be adding the Be a Dinosaur t-shirt here hopefully by the weekend, as soon as we get the copy from our friends that he's working on. And then good morning Michelle. That's great. Hotspur, Dapper Dans are amazing. Got that. Hi Doug. Morning Michelle. Good morning friends. Welcome in. We are heading over to Magic Kingdom. Should be there in about 10 minutes again as we are traveling across the 7 seas.
Seafarer, Watercraft 3.
Nobody's looking to get on the boat, so we may have a single ride back over to the Magic Kingdom. That would be cool. And then relaxing by the pool with Starbucks right now. Lunch at a steakhouse nearby. Then relaxing again until our Epcot after hours tonight. You can get to the Epcot after hours. I think it's 4, Joel. I know the ticket says 7, but I know you can get to it at 4, I believe. And then look, there's the hidden Mickey again. There's the hidden Mickey spiderweb. That is just crazy, guys. 2 out of the last 2 out of the last 4 days. That's just nuts. That's just nuts to me.
On behalf of the captain, thanks for sailing with us.
I just jump on the boat. Whee! So when we head back over, we're going to be on the right side looking out, or on the left side looking out. We want to be on the left side looking out, yeah. So that'll be all right. I wish I could just be like right there on the front, on the mast, looking like a mermaid.
Watch your step.
Can you imagine me just hanging off at the front of that, like a little mermaid? Oh my gosh.
Watch your step. And thanks for sailing with us.
You watch your step, and thank you for sailing. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Take small children by the hand. And watch your
Do the
step.
shirts run small, large, or true to size? I would say that they have been running true to size. True to size, for sure.
Thanks for sailing with us.
They are not, they're not like an athletic cut or anything.
Welcome
They're like a
aboard.
full, just
For
like
your
straight
safety,
down like
please
box
remain
cut.
seated.
But there's 2 different materials I think that I have selected them as.
And
You
supervise your children.
You can do either
Now
one.
relax
One is
and
more
enjoy
expensive
your
than the other. I have the more
We'll have
expensive
your
one.
port of call in
I
just
wear
a
it
few minutes.
like once a
Thanks
week,
for
and I wear it
sailing
a
with us.
lot. So I do wear it really frequent, or I've washed it frequently, I should say. I don't wash. I just wear it. I never wash. And then everyone have a safe and blessed day. And do the shirts run? Yep. Hey, Fun Adam. Good morning, friend. I didn't see you sneak in. It was really neat. Neha. They were in the store because it was raining, and the song they were singing was from Mary Poppins that my wife loved so much. So it was really special. And then D-Nab, hey brother, how's it going, my friend? Always thought the Disney cruise ships were larger. Yeah, this is the new Disney destiny. This is the new Disney. This is the hidden Mickey. This is the hidden Mickey line. This is the spiderweb line. That's funny, D-Nab. That's a good joke. Thanks for taking a look at my morning coffee spot at Epcot. I appreciate you taking the time to mention it. Yeah, it's a great recommendation. Showed it. I would have shown more, but it was kind of people-y, and I didn't want to upset people. I agree. That's a great spot. Oh, Hotspur, that's so sweet. And then Hotspur, wonderful. All right. By the time we get back over to the Kingdom of Magic, the entrance will be open. We'll be able to stroll right in the front door, go see our friend over. You got the eye of the Mickey, Sean. That's interesting. It's the eye of the Mickey. It's the mouse in the fight. Oh my gosh, I can't stop looking at it. Every time the sun passes through it, it just like catches my attention more. Oh boy, see you real soon, friends. That is the most lethal. Maybe that's the Cruella de Vil Mickey. Maybe that's the What If Mickey. I wonder what all these wet towels are for. Maybe they had to, maybe they start dry and then they wipe down the boat. Yeah, that's probably it. The boats probably start all damp like that, and then they wipe them down and then have a bin of towels. There are some excited families on this boat with us, so it's gonna be a louder trip on the way over, back to the Kingdom of Magic. Did anybody just see that fish jump out of the water? Is that gonna show up on stream? Show up? How far is it? How long is the delay? Huh. Maybe. I can't see it over the closed captioning. Closed captioning, Sean. Yeah. And then Hotspur, that sounds absolutely perfect. It was charmingly a very nice moment for sure. I'm at school now. All right, listen, go well, friends. See you soon. Bye, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Go well, bring the calm, and be the magic. We're getting all of the families and all of the strollers now, so we will be delayed a few more minutes, friends. So just stick around. We are nearing 600 friends. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, that would be great. I forgot myself. We are at 226 likes. So keep up the good work. We know that we can all do hard things. No, I'm just kidding. We know that not everybody can necessarily be in a spot to hit the like button, as you might be watching on a device that doesn't allow you to easily access one like a TV. But you can press up on your D-pad or on the controller, and it'll give you access to a whole menu of thumbs ups, and you can even put your chat. You can actually put the chat up on the screen too, so you can see the chat. But then you wouldn't have to listen to me as much if you did that. Maybe an issue with the stroller? Looking like there's a stroller dysfunction. Yeah. They got a small stroller dysfunction. Another orange monorail going by. So I see these friends like just leisurely strolling down the boat dock, right? And Disney has gotten like much better about like not like leaving people when they see them like walking on the boat like dock, because it's been me, right, half dozen times or whatever. But don't just stroll. If you're not going to make an effort to get here quickly, they will just leave you. I'm sure of it. I've seen it happen. I've been given instruction. If you're making an effort, they're going to stay. If you're not making an effort, they're going to leave. They have places to be and people to see. Anyway, let's see here. Good morning. I missed a bunch of stuff. All right, good morning, Miss Onassis. Sean, glad the weather is better today. Have a magical day. It is going to be a beautifully magical day here. And then have a good day. It's going to be 75. It's 75 about now. It's going to be 85 for a high today, 86. And then, haha, Betsy just. And then, oh my gosh, we were sitting at the wrong gate. It had changed. Glad I noticed the time. Last one's the board, but we are on the plane. Oh my gosh, Charminley. So close.
For your safety,
so close. And then Jason Gardner. Good morning, Sean, from rainy Pennsylvania.
Inside our boat at all times.
Oh man, Charmin, close call.
Your children.
And oh, Charmin, close. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Thomas Hobus. And everyone, I'm back for day 2 today. My son is still sick. Oh no. So I'm home with him again. Looking forward to a Magic Kingdom stroll today. Yes, we will be getting the Dapper Dans first thing at 9 a.m. this morning, and hopefully showing them our new badge, our Dapper Dans bag. I maybe should wear it on the front so they just see it right away, right? And then, yeah, it was really close. Oh, Charmin. And then, Charmin, thankfully you made it. And then Janine, hello, Janice. Hello, Janice. Haven't seen you in a while. And then glad to have you here, Thomas Gobus. But sorry, I didn't hear your little guy is so sick. I didn't look at this beautiful view, this ocean view, the Seven Seas Lagoon anyway. We'll soothe you, make you feel a little better. Hey, the Bud family. Morning, friend. Morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Disney Marcy. Good morning, Disney Marcy. Good morning, Disney Marcy. I wonder what happened to the Disney Houstons. I'm really hoping that they're okay. I know they were recovering. Hello, Sean. Hey, Rob. Hey, good morning, friend. Same thing with, I'm hoping our friend, Core Wilderness Ricky is still watching. Haven't seen that name pop in a while. And then help support Sean with a thumbs up and subscribe. Hey, Rob. Okay, thanks, friend. Appreciate you. And if y'all wouldn't mind, thumbs up and subscribing. I never remember to ask. That's why we've had these moderators be so great. And then friends that aren't moderators remind me to ask. I greatly appreciate you. I just think that people are going to do it if they want to. I figure if I ask, they're going to. Maybe like, all right, sure, I'll do it. But I just honestly believe people are just going to do it if they want to. You know, it's like when they asked Mater to, you know, what to not to talk to the prisoner. What did we say about not talking to the prisoner, Mater? To not to. You're going to thumbs up if you want to. You're going to subscribe if you want to. That's just my take. Probably not the best. Probably not the best way to grow a viewership and subscriber count is to think that people are going to do it because they like you enough. And then, phew, good morning, Sean from Tennessee. Hey, phew, say hello to Chris. And then, good morning, everyone. I'll be back down in a couple weeks. Hope to see you strolling around. Hey, the Disney dude. I hope to be still strolling around there too. That is my goal anyway. We did get a lovely, absolutely lovely view of the boats passing in front of the train station, and then the castle passing behind the train station from the boat the other day. That was a beautiful, beautiful short. Got lucky and fortunate to have that. I'm thinking that it's going to be sort of busy because the boats are running pretty heavy. I've seen quite a few monorails. And then I'm not really quite sure about the ferry boats, but it looks like, if I can see it well enough, there's people coming off of the bottom deck pretty heavy. At least 200-300 on the bottom deck. So I'm thinking it's not going to be a low crowd day today. May not be. Hello, Sean. Good morning again, Rob K. Got that. Hello, support Sean with the thumbs up. Got that, Rob K. For you, Tennessee. Good morning, chat. Hey, Scott. How was work last night, my friend? Nope, got the orange monorail leaving the station there. Man, I love this place. Oh, that monorail wasn't good enough for you? Come over here to this monorail. And then if that's not good enough for you, we're on a boat. And if that boat's not good enough, there's two more. And then there's a ferry. And then we got amazing captain. What a smooth ride we've had this morning. Got the train station, Astro Orbiter, boats galore. Maybe we'll get a monorail coming out from the contempt. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to see? I'm just going to take boats, I think, every morning. This is so much fun. Hey, Debbie Diaz. Good morning, friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Disney Marcy, hello. And this one. Can we get a more Disney moment here? More boats? When you wish upon a star, it makes no difference who you are. My voice is crackly. I'm dehydrated. I need to get some. I think I might get a Powerade or something early today. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Chu. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are entering into the Kingdom of Magic here shortly. It is not going to be a low crowd day. It looks like they opened up the gates about 5-ish minutes or so for just the standard entry to come in, get your bio breaks in, get your pictures, spots taken. Maybe if you're a resort guest, you can get your early entry started before 8:30. But it's looking pretty stacked up there still. And when we get over there in the next 5-ish minutes or so, we should get a better idea. But I would imagine they have all of the touch points open to the left there, as well as I see people walking that direction now. So it shouldn't be too chaotic as we enter in. But just be prepared to have a few minute wait as we get to the touch points this morning.
preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel,
These are some
and docking
excited
can be
children
bumpy at
about the
times.
Magic Kingdom. I am
For
happy
your
for this
safety,
family, man.
please remain
This-
seated.
Like this is
Keeping
when I come here and I see and hear all of this is
until
just
the
me.
captain returns and gives you the all-clear
Everybody
to go
else's
ashore.
joy brings me joy. That's why I like doing stuff for people. That's like everybody has like a love language. You ever have like what is that love language book? My love language is acts of service. And when I do the act of service and I see the joy that it brings, it makes me happy, man. It brings me so much joy. I'm so selfish. I'm such a selfish giver. I'm such a selfish helper. And hey, good morning, everyone with Disney Dude. I'll be back on that. And then good morning, chat, Scott. This is the best way. Good morning, Sean and everybody. Debbie. Hi, Disney Marcy. Hey, Debbie. Good morning, friends. I'm late. I fell back to sleep. And you arrived just in time. You are not late at all, Cindy. And then there goes the monorail, Scott. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Neha. Hi, Cindy. Hey, Scott. Hello, Neha. Hotspur. Teal. Hotspur. And then Cindy. Don't forget to hit the like time. I know I do. I forget myself. And then I didn't, except until I did, up until about a half hour ago. Good call, Neha. I hadn't noticed until you mentioned it. Was that the green monorail? I couldn't say for sure. I don't remember. And then, hello, Snort and Cindy. Charming. Man, it is peoply here this morning. All the touch points looking like they're pretty open though by the time we get in there. Stroller over there. So yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be okay. We're not in any sort of rush. We'll get in there. We'll have another 40-ish minutes or so before the kingdom opens. We'll come in, bring you some of the bio breaks that we recommend, as well as some confectionery fun, hopefully with some friends. If not, we'll see some photo pass friends maybe, or any other random friends that we might run into. Could even just be like a boat captain that we know walking across the front of the Magic Kingdom, you know? Like it was Bray the other day. That was so nice seeing her. Wow, just tuning in. This is amazing that we're already over 250 likes. I've been stopping into the stream since day 98, and then can't believe the growth. Just amazing. Isn't it crazy, Lamb Van Dam? Day 98. Wasn't that like I don't know, 90 days ago? That was a while ago, right? It feels like a year ago. It feels like so long ago. But thanks. Isn't that awesome? I'm excited too, friends. We appreciate everybody for hanging out here with us today. Disney with Sean show. We're getting ready to head into the Magic Kingdom. We'll get one more last look at this hidden Mickey spider web that we got. Another hidden Mickey. Just another random hidden Micko. A hidden Micko.
Watch your step.
We're just doing a round trip. They haven't been on the boat yet.
Oh, hey. Little boat ride. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right, Eddie.
Yeah, ready. It was such a smooth ride. Thank you. It was a great ride. Yes, of course.
We'll handle the boys.
All right, friends, let's get into some cover, dude.
It's okay, we'll get
Oh, they're fine. Oh, Princess Crossing.
Wait for your mama.
All right, friends, we're getting ready to come through security here. We're gonna put you down. We're gonna swipe you over and get through, and be right there in a second. We're getting ready to enter the Kingdom of Magic. Good morning. All right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That was the Bliver. That's the Bliver monorail, just one above us. We are here at the Kingdom of Magic. Let's go get our touch point in. I am 100% certain I made my reservation because I did it sitting in the darkness of the morning on the floor of my living room. So I'm aware that we have the reservation for today. Let's come over to these touch points. There's other friends are moving in, and then I'll get caught up on the chat, the chatty chat. Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing great, thank you. I like your hat.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Uh-oh.
Take your time.
Trying. First world problems.
Are you all set?
Thank
Have a
you.
great time.
Thanks. All right, here we go. We are here, friends. It's Kingdom of Magic. Let's get our sign. Not our sign, it's everybody's sign, but I like to read it. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Welcome into the Kingdom of Magic. This is the Disney with Sean show, day 184 in a row of streaming. You have found us just in time. Thank you. And then let's see if we can get caught up on chat. Good morning, friends. Good morning, everybody. Lamb, good to see you, friend. And then good morning, like 257. There's Disney Houston's Ninja today. Have a great day. Thank you. That put my mind at ease. I don't know if you heard me bring up your family, but I've been thinking about you guys since I hadn't seen you. Thank you so much. That makes me feel better. And then Houston's good morning, friend. Good morning, Sean. Hope you're having a great morning. Hey, Golfing Disney. I am having a pretty fine morning now that we're here in the Kingdom of Magic. In my brain, the brain is not wanting to cooperate very well today, so we're just gonna take it easy. Hope you're having a great day. Morning, Auntie. Man, excuse me. AA teaches that the only way to stay sober is to pass it on in service to others, so to speak. So maybe for you, it's necessary for you to stay calm and maintain clarity is to pass it on to us. Yeah, maybe so. That is a really good point, Charlie. That's definitely a good point. We're gonna come up here and bring you the castle views as it's 8:13. The park does not fully open until 9. It is gonna be an 8:55. Let the magic begins music they will play, and shortly in the middle of that they will drop the ropes and allow everybody to come in and have all of the fun that the Magic Kingdom brings you. And then we will walk down first thing in the morning and grab the 9 a.m. Dapper Dans show here today. And then Houston's good morning, friend. Good morning, Sean. Hope you're having a great day. Got that. Auntie Mara, Niha. Hey, Golfing. Good morning, friend. Hey, Niha. Golfing Disney World 1 from Cindy saying hello. Hey, Cindy, friend. ATC. I love the morning energy at Magic Kingdom. It's the best. It does not ever get old. I say, I am addicted to it. I am. I was walking around Epcot yesterday thinking about this walk. I was like, oh, I wonder what sunrise I missed with that fog. That's what I was thinking about. Isn't that so strange? There's just something about walking underneath of the magic sign right here, right? And then looking up and seeing like that bronzish copper, and then coming underneath the Casey's Corner, and then you hit this smell by the Hall of Champions, and you know that it's going to be like hot dog and brisket time soon. If you've never been here at 10:30 when they open up Casey's Corner, you can throw out the first pitch too, which is kind of cool. Hello, I love the morning energy. Jumbo, yo, hey, Quaharini, good morning, Kevin, Jumbo. Good morning, everyone from Salvage. Hey, Salvage, good morning, friend. Jumbo, Quaharini, Disney, Houston. We've had bouts of pneumonia, oh my goodness, going around our house. That's terrible news. Sister-in-law having a blood clot. Oh my gosh, guys, prayers. I have a follow-up with the surgeon today. And then Quaharini, good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning, friend. Good morning. I'm gonna hook 'em horns left right here. And then come and bring you the castle view. And then Quaharini just sent five gifted memberships. I'll thank you in a second. Look at that. Disney Houston's got one. That's great. Cookie Run Kingdom got one. That's great. Lee Voss got one. Niha got one, friends. Niha finally got one. Niha got a gifted membership. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Niha got her own. Never mind, I lied. I thought, I forgot about that. And then CZ Mezzo got one, and then Richard the Gotti got one. Thank you, Quaharini, for sharing the magic and for the gifted memberships. Salvage, good morning. And then I would love to hang out a bit more, but I need to run for now. High flu activity in the school. Oh no, Michelle. Welcome to the kindness crew of Disney Houston. And then Quaharini needs more positivity in her life. Well, just linger. Like, just show up at her house and be like, here, watch this. And that's terrible. I mean, I'm glad that you're trying to get her to watch, but is there anything that we can do to help? I guess let us know, but I don't know what more I can do than show up. I'm just like Super Grover, friends. I show up. I show up. And show up, and show up, and show up. And then, good morning, friends. Me and Mrs. M. Hey, me and Mrs. M. Good morning, all. You bring happiness and positivity, Sean. Thank you, Watchful Susie. I'm hoping that it rubs off on everybody. That's what I'm hoping for. And then, Jumbo, Amber Mac. Hey, Amber Mac. Whoop, excuse me.
Good morning.
Good morning, Aaron. Clavine, gotcha. And then Jumbo Quaharini. Hi, all. And then Hotspur. Hello. Jumbo, no, I'm a member, Sean. I know, I misspoke. I was moving too fast. We can test my luck after my membership ends. Amber, hi. Hello, Niha. Bye, Michelle. And then good morning, Sean and Chad. Hey, buddy M. And then sorry, not a question. No worries. No worries. We are here at the Magic Kingdom. It is 8:17 in the morning. We're gonna come over here to this bio break by the Tomorrowland Terrace and take that and then reset from the front and go into the confectionery. Reset and then come in from the confectionery. These are the rope drops. We can discuss more in a little bit, but this one here is for Fantasyland that people take for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And then you have this one here that people take for Tron. And we have two others on the opposite side of the park that we can suggest for you later. But we're gonna, like I said, get this bio break out of us. And look at that hawk up there above the Crystal Palace. And yeah, oh, those are vultures. Those are vultures. Good morning to all the viewers. Hello, Loof. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Where have you been this afternoon? Doing stuff with your family, I would imagine. Loof, Kai, good morning. Good morning, Quaharini. Oh, wait, hold on. Jeez, forgot about that. Like I said, my brain is not working very well today. Just as I was showing you my chin. Thank you, Quaharini, Kevin, for the gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate that, my friend. Everybody, welcome to the kindness crew. You now have access to the emojis, which is a colon, the word wow, the letter followed by a letter, A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then a closed colon, and then that will be your emoji that you can have access to. I think we got like five or six of those. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is the Kingdom of Magic, Walt Disney World Resort in Bay Lake, Florida, Orlando. Hook 'em horns left here. Take our shortcut over to the bio break. Plant you guys in the flower bed. What are those called? Wax begonias? Isn't that what those were? Disney John the Barber. Good morning, friend. How are you today? How are things there in Pennsylvania? Nice to see you. Joining us this fine Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. Good morning, Monica. What do you think? John, hi. Yes, hello, friend. Thanks, Disney John the Barber, for the 4 months. Okay. Thank you for the 4 months, John. How are things going in Pennsylvania? Shopping with Mom tomorrow is first. Oh, that's right. So no time to sleep.
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
And no. Good morning. Good morning, Monica. Good morning, friend. And then you realize you have nearly 700? Oh, I guess. It doesn't occur to me, Charlie. And if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I look over, I see a number, and I'm like, cool, let's keep going. Like, it just doesn't occur to me. Like, I just know that we're here doing our thing. We're enjoying ourselves. I'm hoping that we find more and more friends. And I can tell you the very first time that it ever crossed over 700 or 800, there was like a thunderclap in my head. And then the first time we crossed over 1,000, that same thing happened. And then after that, I've just been like, let's just get to the walk. Let's just get to work, friends. Let's just be kind and meet friends, you know? So I'm gonna set this down real quick and we'll be right back. Please be kind, rewind. We're gonna put you in with the wax begonias and run and take a quick bio break and be here shortly. Protect the stream, friends, I'm watching. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Well. Let's go back to the front of the Magic Kingdom. See how many more friends we can pick up. Let's see how many friends we can pick up. I love this view. Davenport, Florida, currently. What are you thinking of the old D port down there? What are you thinking of Davenport, the traffic? You can say you did the Sean Wow route going to Magic Kingdom, Joel, being down there in Davenport. I'm a local, Claremont, Davenport, Mumbai, India. Wow, good morning. This is a great view to log on to. Hey, it's Melissa. Welcome in, friend. Glad to have you here today. And then Jumbo, Disney Houston's. Good morning, Hotspur. Good morning, everybody. If you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button, it would help the channel out tremendously. The more you hit those likes, the more it sends the message out to YouTube that this is a cool place for you to hang out and be. And we keep talking about wanting to bring kindness and joy in the Magic Kingdom to everybody. Well, that's the way we can all join in together to do that. But, yeah, it's a crazy ride this has been, guys. This is 184 days, and I don't know anything about YouTube starting. I still don't know what is really considered to be good on YouTube. Like, people are saying that the growth is amazing, and I'm just coming out every day, and we're trying to do the best that we can with our 2 feet, 20 to 30,000 steps at a time, you know. But I appreciate everybody, and I tend to minimalize things because that's just the way I am, and I see the community is like, we're almost at like 7,000 subscribers, we're almost at 700 viewers. It is crazy, especially when so many people were here when there was like 6 and 30 and 100 and 1,000, you know. So it's just it's different because I live it, I guess. I don't know. It's different because I'm just living my life, and everybody's showing up. St. Augustine. I almost went to school there. Flagler College. And then, hey, Auntie. And then Jumbo, Mickey. And then Southeast Virginia, joyfully joining from Eastern Connecticut. Way to go on that one, Scott. That was a good one to get started while we were in the bio break. Appreciate that. This is really helpful. Joyful joining from Eastern Connecticut. And then, hi, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jenny Lane. Good morning, friend. Welcome in. Time for Caught You in the Mirror, Sean? Almost. We gotta go through the confectionery first and find our friend Celia if she's working, or Sheila, or Mike, or who else do we know in there? I got so many, I'm running out of space in my head for names. I think I did just see Sheila right off the gate, so. Let's go to the Town Square Theater first, I think. We've got so much time. We've got a half hour to spare before the park opens here this morning. Early entry is in about 5 minutes, so if you are here at a resort, you can enter into the park, go right into the early entry, and we'll show you those spots in a moment. And then, absolutely, brother, my pleasure. It's always a nice conversation starter. Sure is, sure is. Joining from behind the Magic Kingdom. It's funny. We are all loving your life with you too, Sean. Thanks, Quaharini. Just doing the best we can. Good morning, Jumbo. Okay. A little art museum here. We'll come over here, see if there's anything new. Does not appear to be. We got the other friends. This is the other shirt that our friend made, the Disney with Sean show. A little more subtle. A little more subtle. I don't know if we do subtle really well. I mean, the hat says it all, doesn't it? That was really kind of you, Quaharini. We are all loving your life with you too, Sean. Thanks. Somebody has to. Love this little spot here. Toy Story begins. So over here is also one of the other bathrooms that isn't on a map. This is the hidden Mickey bathroom over there behind the Tony's Town Square Wall restaurant where those 2 benches are. If you have not used the bathroom, you can use one right in there. Head on in, I promise you, it's over there. It's not on any map. It's not on any map. So, absolutely, brother, pleasure. And then, Niha, I see Mumbai on passports all the time. I verify international IDs for work. Geez, people needing jobs or applying for places to live in the U.S. That's cool. And then, hey, Jay Mowgli. Hey there, new follower from Pittsburgh. Yeah, all right, is a new follower from Pittsburgh. Hermanti Brothers, right? Haven't been there in, I don't know, 30 years. But really enjoyed my time, the times I went to Pittsburgh for work and life. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Lorraine Munnings. Hi, how's it going? Hey, Celia. Good morning. Hey,
Good morning.
Oh, I almost
to
fell.
you.
Good morning. Oh, you
my
saved
friend.
me. Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, doing well. Doing
Yeah.
well, yeah.
It's gonna be summer now. It's gonna be hot.
It's just gonna be summer, right?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be hot from now until what? November? December?
September.
September?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I thought September and October were still pretty hot when I was
It's
here.
too hot for you.
I like it. Me?
I love it.
I love it. No, I'm not sweating, so it's not hot enough yet.
No,
I love to
not
sweat. I love to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's everybody?
Good. Everybody in the chat saying hello from everywhere.
Hello.
We got
everybody.
some bom dias coming in, I'm sure. How are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Today's a little bit slow.
Yeah.
Now in the morning.
Yeah, this is unusual. It's been busy here most mornings when I've stopped in.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what to do or how anything works, but cool website that you shared.
Oh yeah, I am a crochet lover.
Yes.
And I try to do crochet toys.
Yeah.
And then have the website and everything. Yeah,
So that's pretty awesome.
And have a picture,
Yeah.
a pound of makeup. Ooh.
Oh, that's
And
lovely.
then it's you, Celia. I falei, yes, a pound of makeup.
Aw. How's Tony?
That is good.
Yeah?
He watches you every day.
Does he?
Yeah, he's over there. He's walking this way. I falei, really?
It's really funny. People jump into the chat and they're like, Sean, can you please stop walking? Because they're trying to catch up to me to like say hi. 'Cause I never
Yeah.
stop. I'm always moving. I did 30,000 steps yesterday.
Wow.
I'm not going to do that today. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is good.
Are we-
Yeah, he told me that you have Tomorrowland. All land has a Brazilian. And here in the Emporium has a Brazilian.
Mm-hmm.
Adventureland, Angela. No, Fantasyland, Angela.
Okay.
Tomorrowland has a Brazilian too.
Yeah?
I'm
Yeah?
looking for Brazilian.
So I'm getting a lot of, love from the pin, right? But there's a cast member, Luciana, that works occasionally in front of Casey's Corner, but normally she's doing the parades. And she's from Sao Paulo, Brazil, Brazilian as well. So I keep telling her to come meet you. Maybe you'll go meet her because she also dances. She dances at the Casey's Corner every day he plays the piano. She's like, I mean, it's like, I love it.
It's good.
So,
Good.
we got to get more Brazilians and Americans dancing.
Got it. We got it.
Yeah. What's is that a new popcorn bucket?
Yeah.
Did I not see that?
Spring popcorn.
What's it called?
Spring.
Oh, spring popcorn. Oh.
It's caramel, white chocolate.
Yeah. And the yellow that you were.
Marshmallow, vanilla waffles,
Vanilla waffles.
and the spring M&Ms.
Huh.
Colorful, yeah.
All right.
And the sprinkles.
Yeah, and sprinkles. And sprinkles.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's good. You have the new cake pop over there.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah. I think it's in the shop over there. I know. That's why I go home and crochet. Yeah.
I go home, 3 kids. I'm maybe gonna bring 1 or 2 of them coming this coming week.
So sweet.
Oh yeah, Audrey. Yeah. Have you met the other 2? I have 2 more.
I have one little one that came to the
Yeah, the little one, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to bring them next
the
week.
first one I met physically.
Yeah, I think Monday. I think maybe Monday will come next week and just bring everybody. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Monday I'm not here.
Aw, well then we won't come Monday for that.
I Tuesday to Saturday next week. I traded that.
Oh.
Someone need a day off.
Okay.
I trade Monday.
All
I
right.
am Tuesday to Saturday.
All right. So maybe Thursday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm gonna move on. I got some more stuff to go see and do, and then love seeing you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. I appreciate
Appreciate your friendship. I really do.
you too. Thank you. Go.
Bye. Oh, hold on. I probably should be looking. I bet you everybody's saying hi. I bet you that everybody. Hold on. Give me 1 second here.
Bye everybody. Have
Okay.
a good day.
Here we go.
Dance and make it fun.
Yeah. Morning, Celia. Love her energy. I'm looking forward to meeting her. Hello, Celia. Good
Come
morning.
and meet me.
Bom dia and hello.
And Sean too. We can make a party.
Yeah, we can have a party for sure. Bye, dear. We'll see you soon. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Hi. How are you? Candy apples today. Bye. That's cool. Look at that. That's neat. That's pretty. That's like art right there too. So cool. All right, is there anybody else here? Is Mike around? No? No Mike? All right, let me see if I can get caught up on chat, friends. I'm gonna head over into the theater here as well and touch the curtain and see if that helps my mental capacity here today. My brain is like, I'm just tired. My brain is just tired. I can feel it. I can feel how heavy it is. So let's see here. Let me, oh, hold on. No, I won't do that just now. Hold on. My brain. I just checked into my flight, 24 hours to go. I'm way too excited. Amber Mac, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Need that. Need that right now. That is nice. Yeah, that's good stuff. I love it, guys. It feels good. I'm going to do the best I can on getting caught up as fast as I can here. Oh, how wonderful. I'll be going to Augustine in a couple weekends. I feel like I was close to that. Ooh, that's great, Amber. Jumbo Lane, and then Gretchen. Good morning, Sean. This is one of my favorite places. Hey, Scott. And then Jumbo. Oh, heck, didn't hear your answer about the shirts. Do they run true to size? They do run true to size. They are true to size, and they do really well. They do really well. They do really well. Hold on. Welcome to the morning poo crew, friends. They do really well. It's just a joke that we have that if your host says do, we get to bring up the morning poo. And then, so yeah, they do run true to size for sure. For sure. Saw that coming. And then y'all lube, and then where are those strawberry apples? I believe they're cherry. I believe they're cherry candy apples. That is a good question. I don't know for sure though. It is peoply here this morning. Good morning. And then I love her dancing. Yeah, me too. Are you feeling well? Neha, you look kind of green. Aw. Jumbo friends, good morning everybody. Andy, perfect. I'll block out that time from work so I make sure I'm free to go. What am I missing here? There's so much stuff I'm missing, trying to get caught up on. We're gonna hook 'em horns right here, head down towards this bio break, show you friends what we're talking about when it comes to the early entry shortcut. Yes, there is an early entry shortcut. You come down this way, take your kiddos or yourself to this bathroom over here by the Tomorrowland Terrace, turn up this way. Like you're gonna go into Tomorrowland, you're gonna be like, oh, I can't get in this way for early entry, there's a line. Well, there's like 12 cast members over here, and they tell you to fill in all available space, and this is available space. So 1 person, 10 people, does not matter. As long as you have them all together, just use the method that you use to scan into the park, and everybody gets in for the early entry. And then you're up here at Tomorrowland, and the moat is demoted. You have a demoted moat down there. You got a construction worker. I would pay money, I keep saying this, hopefully somebody's listening. I would pay money to come and watch this. I wouldn't even film it. I would pay to just watch it. It would be awesome to film it in slow motion. I don't imagine it would just be like this loud or like this big crash like I am envisioning it being in my head, but it would probably be really awesome to watch regardless. Good morning, I'm celebrating a small unexpected bonus at work. Nice, I am Andy. And work, it's going directly to my Disney fund. Until that visit, it's Disney with Sean on YouTube. Awesome, Andy. That is so cool. Hopefully that speeds up or improves. How cool, Flagler, 5 miles from me. And then, oh, got that. And then good morning, Craig, Andy, Lou, good morning. Hey, I'm from Pittsburgh originally before we moved to Florida. Yinzers. Hey, Celia, hi, Hotspur. That's awesome. Auntie, I hope you have a great time. Woohoo, Amber. There she is. And then, hey, Celia, hello, Golfing Disney World 1 Q2A. Good morning from Craig. Hey, Craig. I'm not sure I said hello to you when you snuck in. Andy, what are those dates for your trip again? Good morning, Celia. I hope not too hot for our August-September trip, but I know it will be. Yeah, it's going to be. It's August and September. And then good morning, Celia. Always delightful to see her. I appreciate you and your daily streams. Hello, Chili Tink. So much. It starts my day out, right? My 28-year-old son was diagnosed with autism at age 4, and he loves Walt Disney World too. Keep up the great work. Oh my gosh. That is such a sweet share. Thank you, Chill. Thank you, Chili Tink. I like that. And then tell your son we said hello, and thanks for watching. And Auntie Mara, 1 sleep closer. And then depends on your definition of hot. Hot to me is over 80 degrees. I know to Joel it's outside of a freezer. Meeting you, hopefully. I hope so too. And then morning, Celia, good evening. Good evening. I'm looking at September 21st through the 25th. Hello, Lou, Andy. I'm so excited. I actually bought my first pair of ears second hand for the trip. That's awesome, Auntie Mara. How's your husband? And then for sure, Amber Mac. I've been melting all week down here. Oh, Joel, I'm sorry, my friend. Tonight's going to be good. Get in the pool. And then, are you feeling well? And then, Jumbo friends, good morning. Hey, Cody Bear. And then, I love her dancing. Andy, perfect. I'll be back at the time from work. Hello, yes, Lou, Jumbo. She's the best. Hi, Celia. Must love Smurfs. Good morning. In that case, I must love Smurfs. Ryder, good morning, Daily Ryder. Hello, friend. Good morning, friend. Good morning, Auntie Mara. Hello, Lou, too. Don't know if they were apple or cherry. I think they're apple. Or cherry on the apple. I mean, excuse me. And then I've been up all night. Oh no, Gretchen Miller, the tiredness is real. I've been up since 3. We can compare. You can coach me. You can support me through a few more hours. Hotspur, when do you leave? Yesterday I saw the weekend forecast is upper 80s the whole time and possible thunderstorms. That is true. That is true for this time of year, especially when it gets into the 80s. You can pretty much plan anywhere between like 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. On any given day. That there's going to be a thunderstorm.
A Disney Resort guest looking for early entry.
Like she said, early entry was there to the right, and then hey, Lim, good morning. Oh, were you? Was that a fist bump? How are you? Good. How about you? That was Live, Laugh, Lem on TikTok. I saw the fist bump come up in the last second. And then Hotspur, Jumbo. I have been up all night. I understand that. The tiredness is real, Gretchen. I'm sorry, my dear. That is not great for you. And then I got about 4.5 hours, 5.5 hours of sleep. So I got you beat, but I would have loved to have gotten, and of course it wasn't solid, but I would have loved to have gotten more. I'm sure you would love to have gotten any. So I'm sorry that you're feeling that. But this is the rope drop for Tomorrowland, friends. And we talk about how when it comes out to here, it's going to be like a really busy day. It's going to make it out to there. It's only 8:40, so it's going to fill out. Most people are going to go over there to go see Tron. We suggest not doing that. The other friends are going to go this way for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I would maybe do this one right away if you can get on it. I can almost guarantee you it's going to go around the back side of the ride the way it's looking today, like it did on Tuesday for the pin drop when it went around to the cartographer, which is wild. And then here we got the castle. Finishing up the paint there on the front. The back side and the sides are looking pretty much done. If you want to get a castle shot with the cranes in the picture, you can do that. The cranes will be up until noon and then they take them down. If you want a castle shot without the cranes, well then just wait until noon and you know you're gonna get it. And then where are you originally from? I'm from Philly, yo. That John over there. And then, hey, Daily Rider, howdy, Quaharini. Hello, Niha. How's it going, Daniel, my friend? I had the best pizza I've ever had from Epcot yesterday, by the way. Hey, Celia, sweet lady. And then Jumbo, Central Florida. Daily Rider, Central Florida. Hello, Niha. Hello, friends. I've been up all night, been there. Already on that. And then Sean and Andy is coming down to Magic Kingdom in September, and I hopefully will be joining her for a day trip. That's awesome. That's really cool. Mickey's Magical Toilet still looks awful. Sure does. And then we don't have those candy apples at Disneyland. I wish we did. My grandma loves those, Jumbo. Originally from Los Angeles. I'm from Philly, Miss Onassis. So this is the other rope drop that we're gonna recommend that you take. We avoid Liberty Square over there in the morning. It's distorts the stream too much. But if you come over here, friends, this is maybe the same amount of people that are combined on the other two rope drops that we were discussing. We suggest that you do Adventureland first thing in the morning because there's not as many people, right? It gets really clustered over here in the afternoon with strollers and kids. But if you come here first thing in the morning, you can come straight through, do Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. You can do Tiana's Bayou. You can do the Pirates of the Caribbean. You can do Jungle Cruise. You can do the Magic Carpet Rides. You can do Tiki Room. right? I think I said if you are early enough, maybe you've done all of those big rides. You can also come down the Frontierland as quickly as you can, and maybe even get into the Haunted Mansion and be done with this half of the park, essentially, for like in the first 2 hours of your day. And then you can just really take your time, get in and enjoy the shows, slow down about your food. If you have any lightning lanes, plan out your lightning lanes differently that way. But I can almost guarantee you, friends, that you show up here 9 o'clock in that first hour and you do Adventureland, you're gonna hit 3 rides in the first hour. So that's our story. We're sticking to it.
That's what I had to do last night.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. We don't have those candy apples. That's a bummer. That's a real bummer about the heat and the storms for your trip. And then, good morning, Sean. Hey, Anthony. The Jackum. Hello, welcome in, friend. Yes, they would. And then, where are you originally from? That's me, I think, Philly. Sean, hubby took his first solo car ride this morning to his job to speak with his bosses. That's awesome. So he is doing better. He actually bought a fishing license last night to join me on my fishing ventures. That's amazing. That's awesome, Auntie Mara. And good morning, everyone from Vegas. Hey, Eric, how are you? And so it's safe to say he's starting to adjust to a new normal lifestyle. Yeah, sounds like fishing is a good normal. And then, oof, yeah, thank you. Hope you can still make the most of the day as well. Fishing sounds fun. I haven't done that since Cali. And then, hey, Scott, you don't need a fishing license if you have a Florida driver's license. You can fish in any body of water here in the state of Florida, if I remember correctly. And then, Scott, I got to the Gulf every chance I get. Love fishing. Coming down Easter Day of the week, would like to run into you. Yeah, Easter Day. I mean, I'll be around. I don't know what Easter Day is going to look like yet, but I'll be around. That'd be cool. I would like that. And then, yeah, Nancy, I've been to the Gulf here in Florida. Gaston's open. Hey, Steve A. For some, it is. I can't get to it yet. Can't get to it yet. It'll open at 9 for me. And then Jenny71, good morning. Do you stream Magic Kingdom only daily? Good job. I would never keep up with the chat. That's a lot. 40 days till we are there. Hey, that's fine, Jenny. It is a lot. I speak about 2,000 messages a day, outside of what I say for myself. But no, I was over at Epcot yesterday. Day before that was Magic, and then the day before that was Epcot, Hollywood, and Magic. Day before that was Animal. So we kind of have been getting more variety, I think, into our streams. But I have admitted I am addicted to coming here. I'm addicted to the smells. I'm addicted to the sound. I'm addicted to, of course, the sights. But the energy here is it's like nothing else compared to any of the other parks. It just feels more like Disney. It feels more like a bubble. It feels, the other ones feel like more like vacations, Thank you for that, though, Jenny. Appreciate that. Good question. Hello from Brazil. Boom. Boom. Dia, friend. Good morning. How are you doing down there? Getting good coffee? You have any good coffee? You want to go to, hold on, what's that say? Do you stream? No, got that. Hey, Steve, got all that. And then, do you want to go to Animal Kingdom with my wife and I on Saturday? At Epcot, Sean? I'm not sure what that question is, actually. And then Disney Houston's, yes, Sean, you do need oh, you do? On certain weekends, they have a fish for free weekend, huh? They must have changed that since I last lived here. And then, let's see here. What's that? Hello. Or, okay. That's weird. And then good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Dans, we are all addicted. Well, see you in November. That's funny, Dans. Hello, sir. Hello, Nakata. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you here today. It's 8:46. We've got less than 9 minutes until the Magic Begins show. Is this being pumped in? Or is this real birds over here?
Having fun? Hot dog!
Saturday is Magic Kingdom. I got to think on that, golfing, because I have, I was going to meet so no, that's Sunday. Let me think on it. I got to look at my schedule. Email me or text me. maybe we'll just talk and text. Oh boy, it is peoply here. It is very peoply here. I'm definitely gonna get the Dapper Dans there. I wonder if the top of the train station is open. I'm gonna start working my way back to you, babe. I'm gonna start making my way back that way. Because you can see how crazy it is. If I try and do the castle for just the music, I'm not gonna make it to the front in time for the dance. And I know we have 13 minutes, but geez, maybe I won't go that early. This is I don't know. I'll just walk around. I don't know what I'm trying to think of here. Nothing's bothering me. I just am tired. Just tired. Simply tired. And then I enjoyed the Gulf side. I grew up in Tampa. I've yet to fish the East Coast side. Not sure where to really go for a decent chance to catch some fishes. Guaharini, John Boyle, Gretchen Miller. Does anyone here play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I just started the other day. It's really fun. I used to play it. It's so much fun. It is such an addiction. It doesn't get put down easy when I pick it up. So now I'm actually been. Oh, hello, duck. Wow. That was like an inch above your head. That duck was not playing around this morning. Good morning, how are you?
Fantastic, and yourself?
Doing well, thank you. Appreciate you. Cute boy. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. That duck almost took that lady out. That was crazy. And then, Sean, your shadow looked like you were trying to fly. That's funny. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Here we go. So, all right, friends. What is the plan for the weekend? What are you all doing? I honestly, I'm golfing Disney. In my head, my brain is not working very good, so I'm not going to try and plan anything. And I know I've made plans with other community members already for this weekend, and I just got to remember which days. So it's it'll be something I'll have to text you, I guess, if you don't mind the answer to that question later. Peter Pan's flight already 50 minutes. Best to go on Space Mountain, only 5 minutes. Hey, truth is spoken. Morning, Ron Lorigo, and then Kendall. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Kendall again. Good morning, everyone. And the L. Good morning, Ron Loringo. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for joining us, everybody. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are here on a 184th day in a row, coming to the Kingdom of Magic, Magic Kingdom, Bay Lake, Florida. Here it is. Let's see what the weather's looking like. Let's see what we got for our weather forecast. Currently 72 with a high of 85 today. There are going to be thunderstorms in the afternoon. Living here, I can tell you that all summer, literally starting in April of last year, all summer long, I would say almost every day between 4 and 7, we would get one passing thunderstorm. And it may be like really busy. Like it may have been, not really busy, it may have been like really quick, but it was still a really consistent time of between 4 and 7 every day. It's the heat, the 85 degrees, it melts off or it burns off all the additional humidity and rain from the night before, and then it puts it up into the sky, and then the sky can't carry it. It just gets too sad and cries. You know? So, coming back over here to talk to you about these lines again. You can see here, right? We said that if it comes out to the street, it's going to be busy. If you're in this line and you want to ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, it's going to wrap around to the opposite side of where Ariel's Little Mermaid ride is at. And then this is for Fantasyland. And then, of course, this here is for Tomorrowland. Not quite as busy as I was thinking it would be here yet, but it's close. It has wrapped down into the secondary area. So this will be a little bit chaotic, I would think, if you wanted to start your morning over here. We are not going to be doing that. We're going to be navigating our way down towards the front of Main Street at 9 a.m. for the welcoming committee, which is the Dapper Dans at 9 a.m. If you've not seen us before, we will follow them as they play several, I say 4, or not play, but sing 4 or 5 songs. Oftentimes being drawn by a horse and carriage, other times being drawn by a car. I don't know if you get drawn by a car, you get driven by a car. And then boom, boom, boom. I'll be driving for 19 hours this weekend. Oh my gosh, Joel. Peter Pan's flight already 50 minutes. No, thank you. And then Oh boy, friends. That was a good one. And then Gretchen Miller, I play. And then I'll be driving for 19 hours. Good morning, Kendall. That's so cool. I'm not super familiar with my Nintendo Switch controller, so I've been learning. That's cool. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I like the I do enjoy the Speedstorm. I've been playing the Disney Speedstorm this past week. With the time change, maybe just rest. Are you talking about me? With the time change, I'm just gonna do the time change and come out. Time changes don't, thankfully, bother me so much. I've also never had a brain freeze because my vagus nerve is kind of weird. And then I see you Sunday morning at Magic Kingdom. That's right, Amber. I remember that. But there was something for Saturday that I kept mixing up with Joel as well. So I got to see if it's this Saturday or next. It may be nothing entirely, but I don't have the opportunity to look right now. And then I see you Sunday. Nice place that all the time. She loves it. Okay, everyone, I need to go for now. See ya, Auntie Mara. Go well. Bring the calm, be the magic. Isabel, good morning, Sean and friends. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, magical day. Disney World day. And then have a great day ahead, Auntie Mara, Gretchen Miller. I can't figure out how to reply directly to people's comments, but I'd love to know that other people enjoy the game. If you're typing on a keyboard and a computer, you can hit the ampersand, the @ button, and then the person's name, you type it, it'll do it. But that's the only way you can do it. You cannot do it via the mobile app. Hit those likes, friends. I just remembered, and I'm sure I'm not alone. That is right, Charlie. I was like number 49 one day. And then we arrive tomorrow. Can't wait. Nice. One day we plan on being in that Tomorrowland chaos because Tron wasn't open our last trip. Well, if you wait until Monday, I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are no reservation day, so it might be a little bit of a lighter day if you do it on one of those days, but that's never a guarantee. That's might hit the local Lorcana game this weekend. That's cool. That's really cool. And then arrive tomorrow. How long are you staying for, Dean? How long are you friends staying for? I'm gonna pop into the Emporium here. Cool off a little bit before we go for our walk with the Dans. I can't wait to show them. I'm nervous, friends. I got the Dapper Dans lounge fly on, and I'm nervous to show it to them. I wonder if they would sign it. That's just the next question. I wonder if I can get it signed by all the Dapper Dans. That would be pretty cool, because that would never get sold. Oh, gosh. Gosh. There's the song. Let the magic begin. You might hit the local Lorcana, and then Gretchen only seems to work when you do the @ symbol and using a computer. It doesn't work for me when I'm using my phone. Correct, that's what thanks for the confirmation there. And then we're down here for a week. We'll get at least 2 days at Magic Kingdom. That's great. Now, let the magic begin. Where only a wish creates things like this to appear. The most magical place on earth. All right, so we got less than 4 minutes until the Dapper Dans, I believe. So I'm just gonna hook my head into the firehouse and show the magic window. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining the Disney with Sean show today. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday. Happy Friday Eve, March the 5th, 2026. We are expecting them, I'm gonna guess, from a car today. That's my guess. That's my guess, and I'm sticking to it. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Won't you be mine? Or would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? There it is. Now I got it. All right. Oh, it's gonna be horses. Is that cow? No, that's Owen or Ryder? Oh, there we go. Less than 3 minutes. Probably 2-ish or so. Got Dopey. Snow White. And the 7 dwarves. And thanks, I don't use my phone to stream, but good to know. And then where's that bell? What bell? Train starting. And then that bell was perfect timing. Does it walk away happens like that? I'm not sure. I think it does. I think it might. I'm not sure. I'm never down here for that part. And then the magic window was the first place we went when we got there. That's awesome. Hey, Lou, I think you should stay filming instead of starting a singing career. I agree with that fully. I promise with that. I agree. And then I liked it. Felt fitting for a beautiful day. Thanks, G-Dubs. And then Amber Max 77. Good morning. Enjoy your day, Walt Disney World. You too. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Warm today, huh?
It's gonna get hotter tonight. Well, later.
87, I think. It's only March. We're starting too early. Good morning. Enjoy your day. Hotspur Magic Window. It is. It like that sun is just like hanging out right there behind that cloud just a little bit, and it's like just enough. It's just enough to save us for now, but it won't be there very much longer. Sorry, always not walkways. It smells like pasta sauce. We're here near Tony's Town Square, so it is smelling awfully pasta-y. It smells like the morning. It smells like morning breakfast when you would get into your grade school. All right, here we go, friends. Enjoy the show.
Good morning, Magic Kingdom! Hi, everybody! We are the Dapper Dans!
We got Owen today. Right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Oh. Say hello, say hello.
to the Magic Kingdom, you are in for a treat because we have some more songs.
More songs is what we do have, right, Kevin? Hey, we have down Main Street. Why don't we cruise down the river? Okay. We'll go cruising down the river on a Sunday afternoon. We want you love the sun above, waiting for the blue. The old accordion playing a sentimental tune. Cruising down the river on a Sunday afternoon. In the good old summertime, in the good old summertime, strolling through the shady lane, lady like you hold her hand, and she holds yours, and that's a sign that she's your Tootsie Wootsy in the good old summertime, in the good old summertime.
Wow, thank you so much, everybody, and good morning. We are the
Dapper Dans.
We're the official welcoming committee here at the Magic Kingdom, and if you're looking for us, we're on this trolley here making our way towards Cinderella Castle. Up in front, that's Owen the horse. He's pulling away, and we've got another great song in store for everybody.
Just real quick, if you're happy and you know clap your hands.
Yeah, we have a couple happy people. I agree.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I have a joke I've been working on.
Okay.
It's a win, guys. Oh, there we go.
A dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you believe. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true.
Thank you so much, everybody. We are the Dapper Dans. We are here to welcome you to the Magic Kingdom. If you're looking for us, we are on the trolley heading right down Main Street, USA. And this morning we got a couple of more tunes scheduled just for you.
Oh yeah, Jolly Holiday, I think it's on tap, boys. Rise the morning with me. I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green? Or a bluer sky, a bluer sky. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the days rain or the berries, Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The happiness is smiling at the sky. you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just checking. If you're happy and you know it, lift your nose. You don't have to, that's right. If you're happy and you know it, then your face to surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. And then well, what do you say, Dapper Dan? We sing about, make you happy. We sing about our
20.
Yeah,
Need at least a dime.
welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. This is great, guys. Dapper Dans. You want us to jazz it up, right, everybody? Yeah. I said you want us to jazz it up?
Yeah!
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
See you real soon.
Why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E. Come along and join this jamboree.
A lot of people watching today.
M-O-U-S-E. Thanks, everyone. Have a magical day today. And remember, we're the Dapper Dans. Bye-bye. We'll see you around.
Oh. I just wanted to show off my new bag.
Nice.
I just had to show off the new bag.
I was gonna say, you just got it, right?
Just got it, yeah.
Talking about it. That's great.
Yeah. So I just got it yesterday. Figured I'd bring it over and show you guys. Thank you for everything that you do always. Thank you so much. But anyway, thank you.
See ya. Have a great day.
Thank you. Oh heck. Here, this is what I'm doing right here. I did this. I had it on my front. Oh my goodness, friends. Good morning and good afternoon and good evening and good night. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Wow. It is Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. I haven't seen anything in chat in a hot minute, so let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Would love 87 and sunny for a change as opposed to rainy, cold Ohio today. Good morning. Good morning, Leonardo Croft. Good morning, friend. I'm going to pick up my daughter. Be right back, Lou. We'll see you soon. And then Martha V here. Love your show. Gives this Tucson 79-year-old joy with my morning cup of coffee. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. You're welcome. You are welcome, Martha. And then Amber, I need someone to remind me to get a selfie with Sean on Sunday. I always get so excited that I forget to take pictures. Me too, apparently, because that is a pretty common thing where everybody is forgetting to get pictures, including me. I don't know why. I don't want to take pictures. I don't think about it. I'm always just filming. So I'm like, oh, I've already got my picture. Oh my goodness. They were less impressed with the bag than I thought. They were like, oh yeah, we've seen that. We've seen that before. And then I need someone got that. Good morning. Hey, what's up? Hello, Taylor. Good morning, friend. Message redacted. Forgot to get one myself. Sean said Hotspur. Isn't that funny? I was so nervous meeting him and being on the stream that it slipped my mind. That is what happens, I think, a lot of the time. Huh. Nobody wants to be in the confection this time of the morning, I guess. And then any chance of a shot of the painting progress? Sure, we'll get you that, Steve. Give us a few minutes. Hotspur, totally understandable. LOL, Sean, Joel. It's the Pooh Patrol, some of the hardest workers in Disney. Steve, Mouse. It's Dirk. He's the lead Dapper Dan today. Sure is. And then, did he notice your bag? Dirk did not. No. I showed it to the other two on the end, or three. Dirk did not. So, oh, cute bag. And then Jumbo, Shay. Good morning, Shay Harris. Good morning, friends. Good morning, friends. This is the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is, like I said, Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. We are here at the Kingdom of Magic, bringing you the beautiful sunrise strolls and walking views that so many others can bring you, but just not in the same way that we do. It's with a lot of joy and love and kindness and patience. Starbucks fresh roasted coffee. Where? Where was it freshly roasted? Freshly burnt. Ice cream parlor. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. It is people-y here. It is people-y. Nope. Glasses down. Alrighty here. So I'll come over to this side for that castle shot. When you're asking for like the progress, because you can see from this side really, really nicely the castle progress that's being made from being painted from pink to the whitish gray, tan, taupe, whatever color you want to call that. And then Martha V here. I'm celebrating my 80th birthday by gifting myself a trip to Walt Disney World. Hope to see you then. I'll be here. When's your 80th birthday, I guess? Well, we plan on being here anyway. That's our story anyway. We're sticking to it. But come up this side here, get you the castle view that you also much would like to see of the paint. It's going very quickly. What's it been, like 3 weeks? Month? Something like that. Maybe it took 5 months during COVID because it was COVID and there was like supply chain issues and things, you know? But this is moving, I would say, pretty quickly. I wonder when they actually start like doing the paint. If it's like after like the very last like guest leaves or after the castle show, and then do they like put lights up for the nighttime, and are they painting overnight for like 12 hours, and then like we're just catching them at like 9 o'clock in the morning and it's only been like 7 hours of a 12-hour shift? I wonder how it's working. That's my curious question of the day. And then a bucket list item for me is to sing with the Dapper Dans on our next visit. I got the chance in 2010, but there's no video. Really want to capture the moment this time. So they invite you up. Is that something that's true? That's cool. I've never seen that actually happen. Maybe that was a pre-COVID thing too, because I know that they don't always do the same things that they were doing after COVID. You know what's interesting about this pink part of the castle is that it's looking actually kind of refreshed in this light with the gray and the rose. So here we go. This will give you a small view, let you see what you can see, and then we'll pan down here, get you a 2 times zoom closer, and then you can see the gray, and then of course the rose that is being repainted. All right, so there's your castle view. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's all right for you. It's Sacco. Hey, the Sacco Show. I love Disney World. Sorry I did not say a lot today. It's okay, Susan, but wanted to say goodbye to Sean and the rest of my friends in the chat. Need to start work and have a happy Thursday. You know, it just feels like one of those days today, friend. Like, not every day has to be like, I don't know. I just feel flat today, and that's okay because I'm tired. I have stuff I have to do. Just got stuff on my mind, you know? So we'll get around to it. But great ice cream treat over at Sunshine Tree Terrace. I tried for the first time 2 weekends ago. The orange and vanilla Dole Whip swirl orange float with Fanta. Very good. Nice. You too, Watchful Susan, go well. You can ask to sing with them if you're a barber shopper. Timing is key. It needs to be after a set when they have that greeting window. Or I'd likely asked to do Coney Island Baby with them. And then we just had that as well. G-Dubs was a nice little treat. And then, right, super good. Cool. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show here. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like and subscribe button, I completely forget to ask every day that I do not have moderators reminding me to do it. So please, if you wouldn't mind, if you're just joining the stream, subscribe, like us. We are here all the time. I want you all to know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'm going to turn back here. I'm going to go back and do the people mover. I haven't sat in nearly 3 hours, and I feel like I should be doing the people. I should be doing some sitting. So we're going to do, you all are the best of the best, as you all know. We thank you for being here today. Thank you so much. If it'll load, maybe it won't load. Maybe it's not going to load. So we'll hook 'em horns left over here and go this way. I don't even know why I started doing that. Hook 'em horns left and right. I just know it's a thing. I never lived in Texas. I'm not going to root for Texas. I'm a Philly fan, so we're all against Texas. Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, the other thing I'm starting to realize is that I think I personally, myself, I think I like Magic Kingdom more like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday doesn't feel like Magic Kingdom. Like it feels different, right? Like I say how much I'm addicted to Magic Kingdom. Each day to me has like a different vibe, and I don't know if it's like the cast members or if like it has something to do with anything at all, right? But I really like coming over here on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays the most. Hey Sean, good morning. Hey Eric Pepper, good morning. Wish I was in Magic Kingdom. Well, you sort of are. Scott, beautiful views, brother. Nice angles. Thank you, my friend. People mover sounds like the perfect break for you, buddy. Sit down for a while. Thank you. Hey Hosmer, that was so fun seeing you and Audrey go by on the people mover while I was eating tots. Yeah. I was like, we gotta look and see if we can find him. I was like, I bet you he would sit on the side that he knows that we would sit on. And then you did. Hello. Good morning. He's saying, keep going. And then, hello, let's go Rams, go Birds, go Phillies. And then that was so fun. And then, good morning, Dennis Klong, how are you today? And then, hey Scott, hey Hotspur. The Dodgers are solid, Scott. Gonna be a good season for them. Well, I mean, you can pay for it, right? It's like, baseball needs some sort of salary cap or something to make it competitive across more than just like 8 teams. And really we're talking about 2 to 4 when you break it down. Everybody else is just to draw people into the seats. I don't know. Baseball has a problem again like it did after the 90s, the 98 season. The Royd decade. And then John Bauer. All ready for water to be back for a nice bridge walk. And then we are so grateful you take us to Disney every day. Hey, Ken. Hey. Good morning. Thanks, Ken. And then Hotspur, they are the new Yankees. And then the Hotspur, let's go for another World Series. No, let's not. Let's have the Phillies take him out. Bryce Harper retires. Walk off homer and says, I'm done. Gives back the rest of his contract. I'm a Phillies fan, Scott, so hope you don't make it there. There you go. 2 against 1. Pile up. I'm just kidding. Just teasing. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We have, oh my gosh, we're doing great on the likes. I was going to be like, hey, make sure everybody likes. We're nearing 400 likes already, so if you have been in the stream and you have the opportunity to give us a like, if you just showed up and you're like, I'm not sure, you're going to be sure. Just stick around. And it's going to be like another day or 2, and you're like, oh, that was a cool thing that I've never seen before.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Hop on the people mover.
For your safety,
Get moved.
at all times.
You want to move?
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your
Don't forget your
body.
antennae.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Pineapple upside down cake tops with pineapple Dole Whip at Aloha Isle and Magic Kingdom Adventureland is our go-to for a cool treat. That sounds amazing. Have not had that before. 1
second.
Yep.
Wait for the second.
Thank you. Astrofizz, that was the name of it. I couldn't remember the name of it. I wanted to call it the Fizzy Pop one, but it was Astrofizz. And then Pineapple Upside Down Cake, topped with pineapple Dole Whip. Scott laughing, no better way to start the day than a People Mover ride. Hey, G-Dubs, hey, People Mover escalator back. This is friendly banter, still love you, buddy. All right, Scott, good. And then I bet that is great. Bradley. All right, people moving away. Here we go, friends. Here we go.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other
Welcome to our new subscribers. We've picked up, looks like 46 new friends so far today. Thank you for being here with us at the Disney with Sean. So, promise you won't be disappointed. We bring you the walking sunrises of the Seven Seas Lagoon, Disney World, Orlando celebration. Just enough spots around Florida. We are 184 days in a row. So if you just found us, know that you found us just in time. You like or subscribe, set those notifications to on, and support the channel by watching the commercials, sticking around through those helps. That's all that we ask for. Nothing more, nothing less. If you think that you missed something from watching a commercial, just simply come back and ask, and I will repeat. So that line, friends, down there for Astro Orbiter, by the way, that's going to be about a half an hour. It looks like a short line. It is not. It is also in one of the hottest parts in the park. That's why there's all those fans that are blowing on it. They don't seemingly help. So I suggest you get on that ride early or late. And if it's outside of like the corral, for me, I can't do it. There's no queue line at the top. It's just like that little holding pen area at the top, and then a holding pen area at the bottom, and then the queue line behind that. But the elevator takes 4 minutes to go up and down. I'm not sure if it's exactly 4 minutes, but it feels like that. So just know that the Astro Orbiter can be very hot in that spot if you're wanting to ride it. And then there is friendly banter. Cool, nice. Good morning, all. Hey, Robin, welcome in, friends. This stream is the best. Thanks, Scott. Oh, Hotspur. Hey, aren't you on vacation? Shouldn't you be safe? Hotspur, thanks, Joe. We'll talk about the 5 gifted memberships. We have Nikki received one. Diane received one. Mel Network received one. Morgan K's received one. And Jamie
Walt Disney's amazing Dream for a Community.
I greatly appreciate your kindness.
Did you know Progress Media
I turn the camera around and say thank you, but it's dark.
ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people.
But you are the best of the best. Hey, friend. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Thank you.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Club.
I love
Just spun me around off to the side.
These are two of the
That was
best
funny.
tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Subscribe and like as they proudly do. Let's jump like the froggies jump. Jump, 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 jump. That's a bad song. Well, I'm telling you. Sorry. Thank you, Joel. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, Lucy, what are we saying wow about now? And then thanks, Hosmer, for getting those 5 kindness group memberships. You are also having available to you the emojis. So if you have not checked the membership tab yet, you can get emojis. Type the word wow, A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then a closed colon for the emoji. And then good. All right, well, good. Let's keep things going kind and peaceful, and we won't have to worry about anything. 184 days in a row, streaming, guys. 184 days in a row. We thank you so much for being here. It is the Disney with Sean show. We know what's going to happen. We know we're going to upset a few people. I'm just kidding, Scott. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. They're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. Oh, yeah, the Cinderella Castle in the background. I love Cinderella Castle. You all are the best of the best, not the sorry rain one. Bring me a lot of joy, guys. Honestly, I start to get sad at times thinking, uh-oh, that was too soon. That was too soon, wasn't it, Scott?
You aged too low into yourself. Book today.
I don't know, friends. I'm tired today. I'm tired mentally, tired physically, just tired. Uh-oh, we're getting close again. Yes! The dino. Yes, friends, yes. Cinderella Castle on the background. Oh, and then dino, and then yes, classic ride. What is your favorite ride? What do you have for a favorite ride there? Lacey? Or Lucy, I should say. My eyes are not so good right now. Please like if you can, think about it. Subscribe if you would want to. And then we have, I don't know, friends. The running comment that everybody's doing, the classic ride. Nice. Yes, friends. Yes, indeed. But then you have to remember that when you are here, you get to be a dinosaur. So when you're on this ride long enough, the Magic Kingdom turns you into a dinosaur. Thank you, Scott.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Just enjoy the quiet myself, to be honest with you. I'm always carrying, you know? Like I'm always carrying a lot of weight. I'm carrying weight of like my own life. I'm carrying the weight of like the stream. And I'm not saying like anybody's putting weight on me in the stream, you know? I'm just carrying the weight of like managing the stream, keeping everybody safe and making sure that I'm doing the right things for the community at all times, you know? And then I'm carrying the weight of like my children's emotional safety and guidance.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
Stuff that I have to take care of myself mentally and emotionally. And 30,000 steps with not a lot of sleep doesn't lend for like a great like energy, you know? I'm just kind of here today, and I appreciate you guys just kind of being here with us, you know? It's not always easy being cheesy, as we've discussed, but at least we have that beautiful castle over there in the background. I wish Joel was here in the park right now. I'd be able to yell at him and people over and tell him to put down his fork and get on the ride with us.
Walt Disney's Carousel.
And then many favorite rhymes, G-dubs. Favorite rhymes, you hear me? Like I just said even favorite rides. I didn't even say rides. Can't even form sentences. And then many favorite rides. Buzz a lot right now, but ready for handheld blasters, yes. They are, I'll show you the concrete. They still have the, you'll see the wall up. You can see the wall, right? There's the wall for Astro Orbiter, not Astro Orbiter, for Space Ranger Spin, I mean. And then as we come through on the other side, I'll show you the concrete work that they're finishing up on that. And I'm thinking within another month or so. It seems like I'm hoping by the end of the month would be the best. But
Attention travelers.
People mover
Your
stop.
journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Hey, golfing with Disney. You know what's really cool is the planets that we have up there on the Astro Orbiter. I think we're always moving around so fast we never spend any time to look at them. I love the way that's glistening. The dead palm tree is not helping the view, but
Attention, you can move passengers for your safety. Please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. As one, we make sure provide most sure begin immediately. Thank you.
Thanks, G-dubs. Thanks. I was just enjoying all of that ambience. Like I processed like 3 thoughts, and like, you know, it's just you don't always know if you're doing the right thing, you know. And I don't know if anybody knows what that means, but you don't always know if you're doing the right thing. And you hope that you are, and you don't always know, right? But I don't know. Being very reflective on this tired morning here. Like, good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I think we're getting coffee here from the Astro, or not the Astro Orbiter, from the old lunching pad. That's what we need to do. You do a great job with all of it, Sean. Always a good time watching the stream with you, Sean. Thank you, Golfing Disney World 1, and then Classic Park. And then I like when the people mover stops. You get away from all the people. You get away from all the moving too. You get away from it. It's a little loud. I think that you could bring the volume of the people mover down like one degree. But you know, I'm sitting here, you know, being contemplative and reflective. You know, it's occurred to me that I haven't mentioned about being 1% kinder. And I choose to be 1% kinder all the time, and it's a choice, you know. And you don't have to be 1% kinder. You don't have to be 1% kinder to yourself or anybody else. But I find that when you are kinder, some people look at like kindness as like weakness at times too, and it's really not. And if you're doing the right thing, even when no one's looking, right? There's the concrete. There's the concrete down there. When you're doing the right thing, even when no one's looking, which I do all of the time because I have what you know I think is a pretty good set of morals and ethical code. You don't have to worry about if you're doing the right thing, because you are. You are doing the right things. You're doing the right thing for yourself, and I'm doing the right thing by being 1% kinder and having that conversation with myself out loud. So that was basically like a conversation for myself. I don't know. It wasn't for anybody else really, but for me. I was in my head a few moments again today, as I continually be about my life and whether or not, you know, this is the best thing for my family and for my future. And I know it is, but it does become a concern at times when you feel this way after 30,000 steps and not a lot of sleep, right?
Please keep arms
It's like, you jump into the picture. Every time I get off of the people mover, guys, I jump out of it like I'm jumping into the picture for Mary Poppins, like I'm Bert and Mary. So then classic tunnel on the way. Hello, and then great advice. Thanks, G-Dubs. And then Cinderella Castle Suite, room 4866. What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I mean, I can be reflective and contemplative and not talk about it all. You know, don't have to do it all. We get a coffee. Do I get a coffee? I think I'm gonna grab a coffee. Just walk right on up. And then great advice. Thank you. I don't know what that Cinderella reference was about, but let's see. 9:36. Do we have any friends in the park? Is Matt around or is TPG around? I don't know. Any community members? My energy is just so low. It's just kind of low. No, I guess we're not gonna do that one. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. It's hot. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna get that coffee. Where's that Tiana's Bayou one? Let's do a mobile order for that. We're gonna do a mobile order for that. That's what I'm gonna go do. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta try that lavender, right? Haven't we been wanting to try that lavender cold brew forever? Hey, Bella, good morning. TPG is an animal. Thanks, G-Dubs. What about Score Jason? Haven't seen Score Jason in a while either. Harass him. Shouldn't harass people, should I? I just want to be friends with everybody. Where am I going, Sean? Over to the other side. Yeah, we'll get some coffee. See if that cold brew is open. I haven't had that the honey lavender cold brew is what I want to get. There we go. Pecos Bill. No, that's not it. Golden Oak Outpost. There we go. Order food. Order the food. Now to 9:55. We'll do that. We'll do that. Bayou Lavender Lemonade. Ooh, that was good. Beverages. Honey Lavender Cold Brew. Yes, please. Add to order. Yes, please. Place order. Yes, please. Review order. That was too soon. See current promotions. There aren't any. Pay. Sure. I don't know why I have to change the card every time. Pay. Done. Ready for your food. I'm here. Prepare my order. I am not here. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Alrighty, friends. Good morning, everybody. We are heading over to Adventureland so that we can grab a honey lavender cold brew to power us through the rest of our stream. I have not had it. We've been talking about it for weeks. We always just jump off the people mover and grab a hot and brown. So now we're gonna grab a cold and brown, I guess. Vamos. We of course need Vamos for Charmin and her daughter, who was homesick. Just kidding. Welcome back, Lou. Classic tunnel on the ride. Need Vamos. TPG got that. Hello. The hippos are complaining about the water level. That's funny, Lou. Yeah, you need your sunscreen today, friend. Holy cow. I just was getting through the hub here, and this asphalt, this heats up like nothing else that I've felt. I don't know why. It makes you melt like from the feet up, but. And then we tried a drink at Ronto Roasters called a Tatooine Sunset with our breakfast Ronto wraps. It was good. Oh, nice. Never heard of it. Hey, Lucy, I'll have to give that a try, Hotspur. Me too. Good morning. And then in Hollywood Studios, not Magic Kingdom. Guess I should have clarified. I was going to actually clarify that before I got to that message, but now I don't have to. Good morning, all from New Hampshire. Hello. Good morning, Jim. 9775. Great job with this, Sean. Thank you, my friend. Found my morning channel. Love the kindness vibe. Cheers. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jimmo. I like the name. You're welcome. Thanks for finding us. Please like and subscribe. It does help the channel. If you wouldn't mind, friends, and sir. And then I'm a sucker for the Ronto wrap in the mornings. I've never had it. I'm not there early enough, I guess. We got bagels and spring rolls. I wish they'd have a lumpia over here. That would be good. And then fun of the People Mover Classic Tunnel. Yes, for sure. For sure, Lucy. You like all the classic rides, so what would you consider to be other classic rides? And then, man, the breakfast Ronto wrap is so good. And then I don't know why we're seeing money being put into the chat, but that's okay, I guess. Excuse me. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Any plans for this weekend, friends? Anybody got any new plans coming up? I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be doing stuff here at the parks with friends Friday and Sunday. Friday have lunch. Shelly. Saturday, I'm not sure what we're doing. I know maybe something with Disney or maybe something with somebody else, but I'm thinking now, the more I think about it, golfing Disney World, one, I don't think I actually have any sort of plans on Saturday yet. So we'll have to maybe wait and see. I can't say for sure if Shelly's working. What's today? Today's Thursday. Yeah, I think Shelly would be off, so maybe even Shelly could come join us. And then we got Aladdin and his favorite type of music, which is jazz, man. Aladdin and jazz, man. If you are here between like 9:30 and 9:45, and you're over on the magic carpets, you could also even ride the magic carpets with Jasmine and Aladdin. I missed it by one cycle one morning, and then about a week later I was up by Dumbo, and Goofy and Donald and Daisy and Minnie all come out, and I missed that by one cycle as well with them riding the Dumbo ride. So I'm gonna show you this hidden Mickey here. Anytime we're right here by the Agrabah Bazaar on this side, we gotta come up and show a hidden Mickey. So you got the Agrabah Bazaar, you got like this blue pole here, and then if you go right here at this blue pole, there's a hidden Mickey right there. Let's go right there. Little hidden Mickey. Little hidden Mickey action. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going for that honey lavender cold brew. Maybe we should head over there. Hit that button that says I'm here. We're preparing your order. Okay, they were just like, we're gonna make it. Cool. So that'll be ready for us when we get over there in a few more moments. Saturday, we are going to Animal Kingdom to pick up our annual pass magnets, and then we are heading to Epcot. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So first thing in the morning you're doing that? What's the timing looking like that on that, my friend? And then, boom, boom, boom. Yep, mobile order is ready at pickup 2. Okay, got our number. Let's go. Let's go get our mobile order. Good morning, friends. I had a super busy morning. Missed everyone earlier. Hey, the Eternal. Well, you got here just in time then. are having a sluggish morning, so we can balance each other out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody else count how many steps it takes to get past somebody? That's what I do. And then checklist for the stream from Louvre to Han. Enjoy what you see, check. Hit the like button, check. Subscribe, check. And then hit the bell, check. Consider a membership. Thanks for tuning in and your support. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Louvre. Good morning, the Eternal. Good morning, friend. Enchanted Forest Jungle Cruise. That is a good one. That's a good one. Saturday, we are going, got that. Hotspur, the carrot cake, whoopie pie. From the Trolley Car Cafe, Starbucks in Hollywood Studios is a great sweet treat. I know who goes to Hollywood Studios and gets carrot cake. I'm telling you, let it warm up and it slaps. And then G-Dubs to the Treasures of the Seven Seas Scavenger Hunt for the very first time, 2 last month. Very fun. And then Jungle Cruise local on the Enchanted Forest. Got that. Good morning, the Inn. And then it's Fatale. Well, I don't have plans this weekend. I got my first infusion. Nice therapy. For my severe lupus, I'm excited and nervous. I can imagine you would be. Let us know how that goes. Thoughts and prayers out to you. That it's safe. Oh, I do have plans for Animal Kingdom and Epcot at the end of the month, so counting down the days. And then I'll text you. Cool. Honey Lavender. Do you see the Jungle Cruise? Got that. And let's grab our code here. 8017. Hello there. Good morning. Mobile order pickup 8017, please. Thanks. Alrighty. Thank you so much. Day. You too. Thank you. I got it. Had a little bee on it. There's a little bee on top of it. Where am I going here? I got a table over here. It's cute. Set it down. Show you guys. Little bee on top of it. It's like the best, I don't even know what that is. What is it? Whatever this stuff is, it's like the best of that I've ever had. Meanwhile, we're talking about breakfast. Lucy. We can just stop putting random numbers in, Lucy. That'd be great. And then here's a hidden Mickey. How am I just finding these things everywhere? There was the spider web this morning. And then it was seagrass 2 days ago. That was crazy. Someone just sat there and like drew a hidden Mickey, I guess. And then, what is that, Sean? This is the Honey Lavender Cold Brew from right here at the Golden Oak Outpost. The cold brew is just delicious. I haven't stirred it yet. That lavender. So that foam is lavender foam. And then that's like some sort of like crunchy bit. And I'm not sure what the bee is made out of. Maybe just some sort of like sugar comb. But that's delicious. That's delicious. Holy cow. So I'm drinking, right, from the bottom with the straw. So I'm getting like the bitterness of the coffee. And I haven't stirred it in yet. And if you hit the lavender foam, right, you sip off the lavender foam top. And then go back in for a sip of the coffee. That is delightful. That is one of the best drinks I've ever had. That is literally one of the best drinks I've ever had. That is delightful. I'm just gonna stand here a minute, yeah. And then you all were talking about breakfast, Ronto wraps, and now that's all I can think about. Hotspur, the mobile order option really is nice. We waited in line to order stuff once, and then after that, did mobile order every time. Such a time saver. It is incredible. Good morning. And then 1000% craving a spring roll. Hey, Sean Frederick, very nice. I made cheeseburger rolls at home. So good from the unofficial Disney cookbook. And then what is that? Sean, got that? Wow, that looks great. And then Lucy. And then got that. And then, wow, that's looking amazing. And then, is that only available in Magic Kingdom? Looking really good. Hello from North Carolina. And then, don't be hard on yourself. Sean, you're doing great. Control what you can, and things will work out for you. I think positive thinking increases overall happiness. And then, what's the temperature there? Hey, Kevin Salter. Temperature here today, right now, a whopping 77 degrees with a high of 85. High of 85. All right. So, Lucy. You ready to settle down, Lucy? I don't know what's going on. Can we slow things down with the putting in of numbers and telling me to say things? If there's a request, you can politely ask, and I'll answer a request. If there's something that you'd like to talk about, I will talk about it. But we need to be calm and we need to stay on topic, okay? You can't just spam numbers and make demands, okay? Cold brew's really good. Really, really good. It looks great, but I don't like floral flavors. I wish I liked the violet lemonade. It's supposed to be in the 70s here in the next week or so. I should maybe like turn it out, and I'm like not looking at the part. That is delightful. That is delightful. All right, it looks great. And then Kevin, supposed to be in the 70s. Well, I gotta go get ready. You take care while going to see Mama. All right, Steve. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Appreciate you sharing. And then hope it's a great trip for you and your Mama. Hopefully the construction is easing up too. Hopefully that construction will ease up as well. All right, let's move along. I'll enjoy this cold brew. This is something that I have been forgetting to drink for weeks and maybe even months. And it is maybe one of the best things I've ever drank. I'm not kidding. Got the sugar, got the caffeine, got the flavor, got the fun. Cheeseburger egg roll, $8.76. Yummy. Okay. There you go. Alright. Just take it easy. We're not going anywhere. You don't have to rush. Come and go as you please. Just be kind. Don't spam. And just engage as best you can, and just give space for others to breathe and talk as well. That's all we ask. All right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I know the coffee. Like the coffee's the coffee, right? The Joffrey's cold brew, delicious. Whatever they do for this lavender foam is lights out. I mean, oh my gosh, this is so good. So good. Nice, Amiraldi. Way to go. Congrats on that. How did it feel? Do you do anything to celebrate? Because I just am like, oh, there's 6,000. Let's make the next step. That's the way I move. You know, we'll have 10,000 coming upon us here soon. I don't think I'm going to do anything, you know, spectacular for that either. We didn't do anything for 1. We didn't do anything for 5. It was just like, that's the next day, you know? It's like, do we stop at 10,000? Like, is that just like the last stream? Is that what we do? Is that what 10,000 means to people? Right? I don't even know what time it is. What time we got? It is 9:52, so we got 38 minutes until the Vamos Parade. Let me go take a look at here. And then, thank you. And then got that. All right. Thanks, Kevin. I hit 6K yesterday, Sean. That's awesome, Emeraldi, Lucy. As Sean mentioned, we try to keep from overloading the chat with multiple short burst comments. Thank you, Kevin. You're doing great, Sean. Thanks. It's Vital. Streaming live while walking, talking, and reading chat is hard. You are amazing for doing it so well. Excuse me. Is the latte super rich or nice? Light and refreshing. If you're talking about this, it is light and refreshing. It is not like the Halloween. If you had the Halloween cold brew or a Christmas cold brew, Hunter! It is light and refreshing, this drink, for sure. I love it. Oh, nice. I gotta incorporate it better. But that is delicious. Yeah, it's a honey lavender cold brew is what this is. So I don't know if you call it a latte or not, but pizza party, that's cool. No, Sean. Hey, Melissa Jacobson. No, Sean. LOL. What's the coffee? Lavender something? Missed it. Hey, it's the honey lavender cold brew from the Golden Oak Outpost over there by Tiana's Bayou. Yeah, because normally, G-dubs, if you've had one of these like cold brews before that have like that foam, I think what you're asking is maybe because it's been like too sweet, and this is not too sweet at all. Like if something's like cloyingly sweet, I can't enjoy it, you know, other than like 2 or 3. But this is refreshing. Literally, it's like the best coffee I ever had. And it's like every time I take a sip, like the notes change in it, and it's not that strong. The lavender flavor itself isn't that strong after you get into it. Once you stir it into the cold brew, it's a really nice balance. But I agree, I can't do too many floral things either, but I do like lavender, specifically because it's calming. And even when you drink, you know, calming lavender smell, lavender at night, lavender to go to sleep, lavender to think. You know, lavender actually helps you think better, more clearly, helps you multitask, believe it or not. Soothes you and calms down your nervous system to allow you to think more clearly. Same here, good to know. Got it, cool. So hard being caffeine free because that looks amazing. I know, Gretchen, I'm sorry, my friend. I have cut back on my caffeine significantly in the last couple days, and I have felt better for it. And maybe that's why I was so sluggish this morning too, is because of how much caffeine I'd been ingesting on a daily basis. If you're ever over here and you notice that rope is down right there behind the Christmas tree shop here in Liberty Square, there's a character meet and greet. It's sometimes Tiana. We did just recently find that it could also be Peter Pan and Wendy was over there. Oh, Dapper Dan's 950 performance is going on. Man, like I'm gonna this thing is craveable. Like that's how good this is. This is legitimately. I don't know why I'm getting so much congestion then all of a sudden, but maybe something to do with the phone. This is legitimately a craveable drink to me. I can't stop drinking this. We're just gonna sit down here on this bench for a minute, because why not? Enjoy this lovely castle view, huh? A little bit more over on this side that you can see. Yeah, they've done, it looks like, all of the back side. I can see some more of the purple, or not purple, the pink and rose. It looks like in the middle of one of those windows there, but I don't know, friends. Let's see here. No, Sean. What did I do, Melissa? And then so hard being caffeine. That's exactly right. Same here. Good to know. My latte this morning was homemade sugar-free blueberry and lavender latte. That's cool. Agreed with the effects of lavender. I love lavender. I love lavender. Lavender incense. I'll burn at home. I need to get some more of those. Dang it. That's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to add to the Walmart order was lavender incense. No. Next time. Man, I can't stop with this drink, guys. This is nuts. I've never been this excited about a coffee drink before. Literally every single sip tastes different. I love that. I get bored with the taste of things, and that's why like Le Cellier is nice. When you go to Le Cellier, you get like the flight of like sauces. They have like 5 different sauces you can choose from. Well, gotta go, Sean. Pleasure chatting with you, and have a great day and a great rest of your day. See you real soon, friend. please like, subscribe. It's nice chatting with you. Don't recognize the name before now, but maybe a little bit, but if so, it's been a while. Hey, Jason, Martha V here. Sorry I didn't respond right away. Your question was, when's my birthday? How about if I just say I'll be there before mid-May, and I'll find you by looking for your show. Sounds good, Martha. That's fine. I was just gonna sing you happy birthday. I will suggest one thing though, friends. They don't have plastic straws here in the Magic Kingdom. So if you like to use a straw, you have to bring your, I guess maybe a metal straw or something. Like I want to get like a spoon for this lavender foam, but I'm afraid that if I do that, my body's gonna hurt. That was delicious. My goodness, that was delicious, friends. Thanks for letting me sit and do that. All right, let's go throw this away. And now we got some energy. This is lovely. Now we got some energy. Let's go toss that. There's a lot of that foam left. If you do like the foam, I'd suggest getting a spoon to dig out. And just use the same spoon that you used for the Seven Seas Lagoon. Just use that one. Alrighty. Vamos, vamos. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is a lovely day. It is Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. We are here at the Magic Kingdom. Excuse me. On day 184, they are painting. Can you imagine? Like, you're just the guy that's like, hey, you see that brick right there? I painted that. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. We are coming up to one of the spots that we like to suggest that if you're a little neuro-spicy like we are, neurodivergent, we are late diagnosed autistic within the last year at 47. If you are looking for a nice calm spot to soothe that, these steps right here are a real treat. It's out of the way. The sun is gonna not cast over here very much this morning, but you just come sit here and you have the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique right there, and then Cinderella's water fountain. You have the castle literally just like right over your shoulder, you know? It's kind of crazy. But these steps offer a nice cool spot, right? And then it's like a wind tunnel, and then these are cold to touch. They're cold to the feel. So it's just it's a nice spot. It's a nice spot for sure. The paper straws are the worst. I got one in my lemonade slushie, and halfway through my drink, the straw was so mushy that it would collapse when I try to take a drink. And that's what they're trying to make you do, is drink faster. And then I didn't know hippos had wheels. Lou. And then Jason, it's actually Martha here. Oh, that would be nice, Sean. I'm afraid at 80 I'll be in a scooter. That's fine. At least I'm able to keep up with you. You walk fast. It's fine. All of our friends. We're friends with everybody in ECVs. We protect. We look to help all times. So anyway, that's the spot that we were talking through. We got Sir Mickey's over here. I don't know. Something's drawing me into Sir Mickey's. I feel like we're gonna find a good pin in there. Just a feeling. Probably won't, but you never know. We might. Out giant hunting. Oh, that's really cool. Out giant hunting. Back soon. Signed Mickey. And then look at the Goofy and Pluto picture with, who is that? Oh, look at the hidden Mickeys. There's hidden Mickeys on his like cowl or whatever next to Pluto. I don't even know who that is. That's supposed to be like not Little John, but look at his neckline underneath of the arrow. The quill of the arrow. It's a hidden Mickey. That's crazy, guys. I've never looked in there. We're gonna spend more time looking in that, I promise. Let's see here. Pinboard this way. Maybe. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I was just looking to see if there was a pinboard laid out, and there's not. So maybe we were just meant to come over here and find that new thing with the hidden Mickeys on it. We're finding hidden Mickeys everywhere. And I wonder if that's in a book. I wonder if that would be in the hidden Mickey book that Shelly and I have. So I feel like that would be like a 5-pointer. Good eye, Sean. Finding Mickeys everywhere. It's crazy, Joe. The spider web was the best one this morning. All right, Fantasyland, friends. Fantasyland. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got the Rocky music playing. It is the eye of the tiger. The thrill of the fight. I wish that somebody would take every song that has like it's or they've and change the lyrics to it is or they have. I don't know. Okay. Bubbles! Be our guest. Hello. That was a different sort of reaction. Just blah and put your hand in front of the camera. Hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to meet you, friend. Disney with Sean show here. Your host, Sean Wow. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Wow. The line is inside the queue. It is not outside. It was people-y this morning, friends, but they seemingly have dispersed out really nicely across the park into all areas. Yeah, that web was wild. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, you could see that it was clearly a hidden Mickey. Like, if I had not said that and just shown it on camera, would you guys have been like, oh, there's a hidden Mickey? Or are you just like, are you doing what like AI does and just like pumps up and like tells the host what he wants to hear? I'm not saying you guys are AI, not at all. I'm always afraid that people are gonna tell me what I want to hear, and then I like question whether or not people are being truthful with me, and that's the tism. That's the tism, my lord. 'Twas the tism. Good morning, Scott Schoaf. Another one of our neurodivergent, neurospacey spots that we like to find. We come over here as well to settle our brain, to re-regulate. We dysregulate while we're in the parks. We deregulate, unregulate, dysregulate with our autism. The loud noises, the sights, the sounds, the smells, the people, it can sometimes become overwhelming. And we have found many spots that if we just stop, it's almost like a quick, quiet reset. And here's another spot that we can do a loving kindness meditation on as well. As I look up and see a red-shouldered hawk again. Oh my goodness, that's high up there in the sky. Oh no, that's not a red-shouldered hawk, never mind. That's another vulture. Vultures are pretty creatures as well. But loving kindness meditation, just take a nice, long, slow, deep breath in here through the nose, right? Hold it at the top, 2, 3, 4 seconds. It's a box breath too. Say, may I be happy, as you're breathing it in. As you breathe it out, say, may I belong. Something that's helpful for you. That's what I'm doing right now. May I be happy and may I belong. I don't always feel that. I really don't always feel that. And I don't necessarily feel like I belong as a streamer. And I don't always feel happy as a streamer. But I need to. I need to feel those things. All right, one more. Yeah. That tree, man, that green tree right there. All those leaves coming in nice and soft and fresh and supple and new. And then good eye, Sean, for the hidden Mickey. Yeah, that web was wild. And then good morning, hey, John Messina, Scott, Zen, good morning. And then good morning, John Messina, and good morning, Scott, again, with the Zen, like, excuse me, yin and the yang. Yang and the yang. Got 23 minutes until the Vamos parade. We're gonna try and get our timing so that it's like near the middle. I don't know if I want to be all the way over in Frontierland. As I was mentioning, I like the Sunday through like Wednesday type of Magic Kingdom, and I think I like it because I know more of the cast members too. Because I feel like when we've been doing this 184 days, we spend more of our days here at the beginning of the week at the Magic Kingdom, and just maybe recognize some of those cast members better. It did occur to me. Somebody was mentioning Gaston's Tavern this morning. This is the line for Gaston's, so maybe that's why not as many people are in line for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train right now, because you got 120 people or so in line trying to get cinnamon rolls. Kindness is the word of the day. Can we spell it? Kindness. John Messina, that's awesome. Thank you, my friend. A moment of Zen. May I be kind. May I be happy. You know, you don't think that you have to think about being kind. You don't know if you have to practice being kind, but I don't think kindness necessarily is an inherently easy thing for people, because it wasn't for me. Even though I like doing acts of service, right? Being kind sometimes is vulnerability, you know, tenfold. And as I was mentioning earlier, others at times in my life have found that kindness is a weakness, but really it's not. You have to practice being kind. I think I've noticed in myself and in my life in the last 6 months, of course, but you know, the last 2 years, the last 5 years, and the last 9 years, that I had to practice being the things that I wanted to be. And it's not easy. And it's actually quite hard. But it's the things that are bringing me the most amount of satisfaction and joy in my life. And I had no idea that this was what was going to happen when we started streaming. But it's not going to stop. And the kindness and all of what you see is never going to change, because I'm just living my life. And, you know, I don't always make the right decision, as I was saying earlier. But if I feel like I'm doing it with the community in mind and the kindness in my heart that I know I do everything with, then I know I'm making the right decision. So thank you anyway for listening to my TED Talk again. But hey, watching with my mom, Lorraine. Beautiful view. Hello, Victoria. How are you? Good to see you. It's really hard to be happy most of the time, so to be happy all the time is downright impossible. Joy lasts, and it's something you can have and keep, and even when you're not happy. Interesting. You can be joyful with your family while enduring painful events or injuries in your life. It's really hard to be happy most of the time. Huh. Is it? I'm not judging, Charlie. Is it? Because you're right. Like, you're right. You're not wrong, but you're right. Like, it's way easier. It is far easier. It was far easier, right? And like, pay attention here. Like, follow, see if you stay with me here. It was far easier being miserable. It was far easier being depressed. It was far easier not getting up and doing the things that I needed to be responsible for in my life. But I hated myself, and I hated my life, and I hated everybody, and I did not want to be a part of this world, and they're just going to leave it at that because it's not necessary. I'm above that now. It's part of my journey. But somebody recently has given me some feedback, and they're right, and it's time to hold our head up a little bit higher. You know what I mean? And thank them for that. But yeah, you're not wrong, Charlie. It is really hard. It is hard. But man, the payoff is far better and encouraging, and to me, more of a driving force to keep doing it, to keep doing more, to keep being better, to keep improving, to keep being kinder. And I don't know what those opportunities are going to look at, but when they come to us, we're going to take them and run with them to be as kind as possible and to be as helpful to as many people as we can. So again, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. And then you can certainly be joyful in other things, religion, meditation, school. And then doing opposite action takes practice. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh my gosh, Jamie. Always with a timely quote. And then, you can be all happy about being in the park all day, and then someone cuts you off while you're getting on the highway, and then can take your happiness in a moment. But see, that's what I'm talking about, Charlie. That's part of my practice, is to not allow that to happen. Right? That's what the loving kindness practice is part of too, and maybe why I've mentioned it a couple times, specifically with someone driving, because I have mentioned previously that I've noticed that people here have weaponized their cars. If you don't move out of their way, they get really close and aggressive and angry about it. And I used to. I've left more skin on. I've left more skin on. What should I call it? what is the where you honk the horn, the steering wheel, the center of the steering wheel from my days of being so aggressive and angry all the time. When someone would do something like that, I've upset people in the car and made them cry. I don't want to be that person. So the loving kindness practice, when someone cuts me off, I catch myself. I'll be like, oh man, that, I mean, literally happened 2-3 days ago. You can ask Shelly, she was in the car with me. And I said, you know what, may he be happy and may he be safe. And it helps, it really helps. It trains your brain to, instead of putting the poison and the anger into the situation, it trains your brain to give you a little bit of space, right? And then you're choosing how you want to react. And if you want to react, in that way, which I have done most of my life, then you're going to be more angry. I truly believe if you react in the way that I've been describing, you're going to be a little bit less. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Booker! Good to see you, friend. Hey, Jamie, I'm the one that approached you the other day, and you let me pet Willie Bob. Thanks for that. That was so funny. Yeah, you both told me about that separately. And then you're welcome. Sorry about the kisses. He gets excited still. I think everybody pets a dog hoping to get kisses. Are you kidding? Like, there's not like anything performative about like what I'm doing. I don't finish the stream up and like go home and start yelling at the kids and making Shelly feel like she's not worth anything, like I get what you're saying, Charlie. Anybody can take what you allow them to, but you are, I know, I mean, just looking at the way you've been in the community, you seem like someone that takes control of situations, so I don't know. We can move on. We've been lingering on this topic for a while. 10:15, we got 15 minutes until the Vamos Parade comes and brings us the joy and that earworm that's going to stick with us all day through the weekend. And then, let it go, let it go. You're welcome. Sorry about the kisses. Gets me every time. You're right, Charlie. Let it go, my friend. But it's not like let it go and ignore. You know what I mean? It's let it go and figure out. Let it go and figure it out. Because there is noise, I don't know if anybody has ever heard of just noise, right? Your brain creates noise when it's making problems. Dale! I know him! Oh no!
We're playing hide and seek.
Oh!
Really good at hide and seek.
Chip is really good at hide and seek. I see him! He's over there! There he is. Chip and Dale are playing hide and seek, friends. Oh my goodness. Aw. See? That's why you just drift and linger. Chip and Dale were playing with one another. That's not the Dale that I know. If it was the Dale that I know, they would have come over. That's funny though. That's really funny. And then boom, boom, boom. I mean, you can be all. I got that, Charlie. And then day, and you let my pet back. That I think that's why I react so much with the Frozen song. In AA, you learn to let go of things. It's not always easy though. Things that trigger, things that tempt, things that make things worse, like drinking. Yes. Drinking is never the choice. It's never the right option, friend. Never the right option. But I just don't understand, right? Like my brain and your brain, if you've never if you can drink responsibly, we just process those things differently. And when we get them, we're like, woohoo, let's drink more. Everybody else can just be chill about it. But anyway, talking with my therapist the other day, we focused on not dismissing the inner voice. Instead, acknowledge it, and then thank it for trying to protect you and telling it you don't need it right this moment. Yeah, I like that. Kevin Guarini. It feels a little bit to me. It does feel a little bit to me with what I've been saying that I've been practicing this past week when I wake up and start to have a conversation with myself, and I say, hey, I do acknowledge it, but you don't have to have this conversation right now. And I've been able to go back to sleep. That did not work this morning, however. I woke up, it was like You ever just like wake up and it's like somebody turned on a light switch? It's just like bing, you're awake. And that's what it was like for me this morning. I was like, my eyes opened, I yawned, and I was like, oh, I'm awake now. And then started going into the old head about conversation this, conversation that, and said, you don't have to have this conversation right now, Sean. And tried for 45 minutes and it did not work. So I love that though, Kevin. Naming it, right? Is that what it is? I work on naming the things that pass through my mind, recognizing whether or not it needs attention or not. And if it does, sometimes I'll give it the attention that it needs. If it doesn't in that moment, I'll put a pin in it and hopefully revisit it. And then if it doesn't need attention at all, just let it pass through, you know? Just like the eye of the hurricane, just let it pass through. As we've discussed, we're all trying to solve problems. And then when there isn't one, we create them. And it's just the way the human brain can be for some folks. It's not everybody. And I'm envious of the people that can just wake up and enjoy their day. I am, you know? We wake up and put our shoes on, one sock and shoe at a time, just like everybody else. But then we have all of the other baggage that wants to try and bring us down. But it's all right. It's okay. It really is. I'm enjoying it. 10 minutes, friends. 10 minutes until the Vamos parade here at the Magic Kingdom. Walt Disney World's Bay Lake, Florida, Orlando Resort. Spa, theme park, I don't know what you want to call it. It can be everything. It can be your piano, it can be your playground, it can be your aquarium, it can be your zoo, it can be your AAA dining, it can be your cheap snacks, it can be everything. It can be that cheap plastic cheese, you know? It is warm. I'm enjoying being out in the sun. My body does not hurt in any way. Tired. There's difference, right, between tired and pain. Pain is non-existent today. And I'm just wondering how much stronger we were able to get by coming out here when it was cold, and how much stronger we're getting by following our friend Brad Feinberg's Feinberg method. If you are a friend of the channel, you know Brad Feinberg, lead singer of the Imagine Dragons. Dan Reynolds has ankylosing spondylitis. Brad Feinberg has a method that helped him put it in remission and has helped us with our journey of 184 days with nutrition and mental health advice, believe it or not, and as well as your nutrition and physical conditioning. So if you do have any sort of dysfunction, any sort of autoimmune disorder, arthritis, diabetes, he also has diabetes since childhood. Give our friend a quick rap on the About section. Click on his link and say hello to him. Real nice guy. He'll be able to help you figure out what's wrong with your body and create a system that will help you improve quickly if given a lot of consistency. So I don't know, I'm trying to say that, but it's worked for me. It's worked for me. I could barely walk. I could barely walk 6 months ago, or not 6 months ago, over a year ago. And then exactly, my mind is in a constant state of defining worst case scenarios to try to protect me, but those don't always happen, and we need moments to not worry in order to live life fully. Yeah. That coffee did wonders for you. No kidding, Magoo. It was coffee, caffeine, and sugar. Caffeine and sugar. I woke up this morning and I was like, man, I'm hungry. And I ate, and then maybe it just wasn't enough. But the coffees did wonders for you. Being out in this weather too. Being out in this weather does some really nice wonders for you. But yeah, you're not wrong. It's the coffee and the sugar together. Because your brain needs that sugar to operate. It does need sugar to actually think. So when people are like, oh, there's too much sugar. Well, they're not wrong. But when you walk 15 miles a day, I'm not sure if there is a thing as too much sugar. 8 minutes, friends, 8 minutes until the Vamos parade, and I can't stand still. So I guess we will come this way and maybe head over into Frontierland. You ever get an itch on your foot? Hello there.
Hello,
Good morning. Good to see you. Nice to see you. That's Eggie, E-G-G-I-E, from Orlando, Florida, friends. Can we get that man a cast compliment? He is always here. Hey, go Phillies! That man is always here. Eggie, E-G-G-I-E. He is a what are they called? Custodial, right? Custodial. Ah, man, got an itch on my foot. And he is always here. He is always happy. He's always working. And I bet you he doesn't get too many cast compliments. I would like to maybe get him a cast compliment or two today past mine. Every time I ask for a cast compliment, friends, I'm giving. Don't worry. I would not give. I would not request without giving myself. That's why you need to go to that hamburger menu in the Disney My Experience app right here. If you don't know, you go down to the bottom. Hold on. You go down to the bottom there, that little hamburger menu, and then you scroll all the way down, and then cast compliment right there. And then you do the cast compliment, acknowledging our special day. Location, Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom, Liberty Square. Entertainment, guest relations, custodial, yes, there we go. And then Eggie, Orlando. And then today. And then see, you're done. Submit. Cast compliment. Show you how easy it is, takes less than 30 seconds. I wish it was like right on the front page though. It should be on the front page of the app, myself personally. How many days till Christmas, friends? What do you think? How many days do you think we got till Christmas? Oh man, that's pretty. I like that one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. How many days till Christmas?
298.
There you have it. 298 days until Christmas. Oh, big. Whew. Every time I hear this song, all I'm thinking about is Rip Muppets. But mostly America. Hello, good morning. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, thank you. You know, if anybody ever thought of a way to make reusable tape?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That we put it down every day. I'm like, we need like a little cart.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So I just put it down.
And then peel it back up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a little vacuum.
Yeah.
All right, we'll work
when
on it.
you play soccer, it's like you only use the
Right.
the field.
Uh-huh.
I get white. So like that.
Right. I like your ink too. I just noticed
Thank
that.
you. I appreciate
Beautiful.
it.
Oh wow, it's a jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Oh wow.
The mermaid. Yes.
Nice. Awesome. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Never met her before. Friendly person. First time I've ever seen her. Alright. And then that coffee did wonders. Good morning, Cargo. Hey, Cargo. Good morning, friend. Hotspur. Hello, Cargo. You are here just in time for Vamos. Vamos, friends. We're not telling you to leave. We're saying smash the hearts, smash the likes, get more people here. This is not that type of stream today. This is one of those streams where we're just kind of being with our friends, sticking around as long as we possibly can, and just enjoying each other's company, because your host's brain has been kind of Those breakfast sandwiches are good. And Cargo, good morning, Cargo. That coffee did wonders. Thank you for sharing, Quaharini. That info will help others. Yeah, that's what I love so much about our community and space too, is you just never know. And you know, and when I say you never know, it's meaning like, I'm just basing it off of some old facts that I knew, that when I worked in retail, for every one person that would make a complaint, 26 people would not. So if you knew that you received, this was actual like retail facts back in like the 2005, 2010 range. So for every one person that would complain, 26 would not. So I feel like for every person that chats, 26 do not. But that means that for every person that chats, maybe, 25 are hanging out and reading something that's maybe going to change their life. Could change their day anyway, maybe improve it. So thank you for sharing, Kevin. Really do appreciate that. And hello, Quaharini. We just ate at Liberty Tree again the other day. We like it there. It sounds like you're gonna move here, Joel. It does sound. It sounds like you're getting a little comfortable here in Florida. You just get you like a polar bear suit, like Mr. Freeze and Batman, and you can be here March through July, March through August as well. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're just waiting for the parade. We got the most magical ever pins here. Those are cute. Those are really cute. 2026 pins. I know a few friends are collecting those. I thought that I was going to collect these cloud ones that Jamie had suggested, and I liked them. She actually, the Fantasy of Flight, she didn't suggest them. She was collecting them, and I thought I liked them. But then I found these, and I don't even know if this is something I can get anymore. But the ones that have like the little fans on them, I got 2 of those now. I've got a Goofy and a Mickey, and I was looking to see if they had any here, but I don't know what packs those would be in. And then I got like a Chernabog that looked like toast, so I don't know which one that is either, but that one looked kind of fun. You guys know which one I'm talking about? Actually, I should probably pull the pins out and just show you, right? Princess, hello, Expedition Everest, Adventureland. Adventureland. Good morning. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. Pretty things. Thanks for sharing. Thank you. That's neat.
Of course, have a good one.
Alrighty. So anyway, and then I'd only be able to go outside a few months a year down there. So I know, bro. I'm just teasing. I am just kidding. I know you have an entire life and family up there in old New York, and I probably, let's see here. But we all need each other more than we often admit. Hold on here. What did I miss? Coffee Wonders. Hey, Cargo. Good morning, Cargo. And then thank you for sharing, Quaharini. That info will help. Vamos singing in my head. It is starting now. I can't hear the music, but I can see the parade, which is unusual. It is quiet here today, friends. It's not that busy. It is not that busy. I've seen far more people here for this parade lined up at this time of day. So nice stuff. Of course, we all need each other more than we often admit. And that's the thing that I've been noticing or learning myself, is that a lot of times it is better to just be available for someone, just to be there, right? That way you don't have to talk. It's just nice to have that companionship, you know? Anyway, Cindy Hosper, Lube, hey, good to see you all. We just ate at Liberty. Hi, Quaharini, and I probably sometimes chat enough for 13 of those people. Cargo, you don't over chat me. You do fine. You do just fine. I'd only be able to go outside. The fans are in the red box. Oh, okay. I'll have to go take a look at that. In the red box? Hold on. The fans are in the red box. Which one's the red box? Oh, okay. Yeah, just try reading, Sean. Just try reading. All right, we'll come back for that. Thanks, Jamie. I have a problem. I don't read. I just glance over things. If I can't justify or if I can't process it in about 10 milliseconds, I don't read. Hey, Cargo. Yay, thanks, Sean. Yeah, you don't talk at all, Cargo. I mean, really, who's going to out-talk this guy? Vamos. He didn't hear you. He's drifting out there. Well, they're gonna be new members of the parade here. All right. They're figuring it out. Come on, folks, get out of the way. You're gonna get yelled at. Don't do it. Look at what everybody else is doing and just do that. Oh, are those pins for Lunar New Year? They look cool. I like them a lot, Cargo. Jamie, I'll trade you any of those cloud pins that I know you already that you already have. After I got them home, I started giving them away to the kids. I was like, I don't like these as much as I thought I did. I like your hat. Come on, come on. Are you moving now, friends? Hi. Bless you. You're welcome. Mr. Incredible. Thank you, sir. Alright, this is Merida coming. This is our friend from a few months ago, a month ago or so. Almost. Oh, I don't think it's the same Merida. Never mind. But we do have Elena of Avalor, and of course we have Raya up top there. Vamos. Raya didn't see us. We'll have to get to the window. We'll have to get to the magical window. We got Judy Hopps though. We got a hop for sure. Genie! Aladdin! Imagination will see the world tonight. Mamma Baloo! I like hearing the pitter patter of their feet hitting the concrete. We're gonna get a good Mary Poppins here. Mulan. Oh, Bert. Stitch. Bert. Mary. Good morning, Mary. Bert. Good morning. Thank you. Hello. All right. All right. That's a fun parade. Man, that feels good. That's some good energy. It's been like 4 days since I felt that. And it's like my body misses it. My brain misses it. Let's head to the window. Let's get to the window, friends. Let's get to the window. I am just so grateful. So grateful. Thank you, everybody, for allowing us to come out and bring this to you every single day that we're here. There's no less about you guys. There's no reason to see this together. And we've been talking about that a little this morning. Just being there for one another. Sometimes all you need to succeed and feel a little bit of relief in your day. In the red box. Yes, try reading, Sean. Good morning, Jamie. Thank you. Fargo. Hey, Sue. Yay, thanks, Sean. Okay. Oh, are those pins for Lunar New Year? Probably. Okay. I have a fan pin. I'll give you, I owe you a few. And then I like them a lot. That's actually going to be the first thing I collected, those fan pins. And then I got my picture taken with Bert and a penguin yesterday. No kidding, at Hollywood Studios. That's awesome. I didn't know that they were doing that. I did read recently that Disney was going to be improving and increasing character engagement and interaction in the parks, as if it was prior to 2020, as they had found that the cast members that left after COVID brought a lot of that magic with them when they left, and they're working diligently to improve park atmosphere. So, and then I got my picture taken. Hey, love Judy. And then, oh my gosh, Turk is such a cutie. And then we have the same last name, Cargo. That's funny. Welcome in, Shannon Cargo. And then Mary and Bert. Love Mary and Bert. Mary's dress is so pretty. I like Bert's suit. And I'm trying to decide whether I should be Bert or Dapper Dan for Halloween this year. But it's going to be one of those two. Or if we do multiple Halloween parties, which I don't know if that's likely or not, but if we were to do multiple Halloween parties, oh boy, excuse me, I would consider dressing up as a Dapper Dan and then Bert, or vice versa. We have the same last name, Mary and Bert. Max was in Pocahontas, Spot on the float. Yeah, they do change occasionally. And then there was no, what's his face? Bruno. There was nobody talks about yet. And then good morning, I'm back. What did I miss? Hey, Golfing Disney World 1. You can rewind about 3 minutes and get the Vamos Parade, and then we're heading to the magical window. So that should cover you. That should cover you. Oh, it is spicy. I think we're done with any of that cold. I'm not sure we're even gonna have too many more mornings where we have to wear like jackets over here. But I gotta message one of the children. They're not really children, they're young adults now at this point. They're big kids, beefy. Anyway, could you please bring in the Walmart order? I still gotta make a video of those bowls. I keep just running out of time. There's not enough time in my day. Not enough time. Can we have a 48-hour work window? Can we have a 48-hour work day? Alright, here we go. And then Mary and Bert. Max was in Pocahontas, Spot on the float, yeah. And then I'm back. What did I miss? Got that. And then landing on the moon. Lou. Oh, Lou, you're funny, bro. And then, hey, Shannon, that's awesome. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Mimi and Neha. And then Neha, and then Hotspur. Just texted you for my birthday. Yeah, I see it. I saw it. I haven't opened it yet. That's awesome. That is a great picture. That is a great picture, Joe. Oh my gosh. I love that bird. Get my steps in. Gotta get our steps in, friends. The magical mystery window. Yeah, you better make sure you're staying more hydrated today, too, friends. It is feeling very humid, and I feel more dry than I normally am, too. So we'll get the window right there in about 5-ish minutes. Probably 3 minutes or so, as the parade is coming. Hello. Love that picture, Joe. And then, hey, Cargo. Hey, friends. Hey, Audrey. I always forget this is you. Hey, E-Dud. Not very crowded yet. Wait till spring break. It will be shoulder to shoulder. I wish I was there. It sure will be. It sure will be. Just give it another week or two. Another week or two, it'll be that way. For sure. And then hee-hee. And then Hotspur. This is how Neha ends up beating Shannon Blankenship. She ninja attacks him from the Kira account and then jumps in with the Neha account. Hey, Hotspur. That's my daughter, Audrey. Wow. Be nice. Everybody be good. We always are kind. It is crazy how slow it has gotten here. It feels like a Halloween party morning, actually. Holy cow, friends. We picked up quite a few new subscribers today. Thank you so much. I just looked at the stats from the stream so far this morning. That is impressive. That is impressive, friends. Thank you for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is day 184 in a row, that is, of streaming live my life. It started as just going to be from the parks for 121 days, and then we got so much great feedback from streaming in the mornings, we just decided to keep going. So here you have us as you find us 184 days in a row. You can go back to day 1, find us on Epcot doing a live stream with Vertical. And yeah, here we are. Day 184, Magic Kingdom. Beautiful Florida skies. 1, 2, 3, so many American flags up there. Let's do it proud. Good morning. All right, got that. don't know what's going on with this parade. It is taking its time getting down here. It was crossing over the Liberty Bridge when I was coming around to Casey's Corner. I'm guessing that somebody walked in front of it like they did with the Dapper Dans this morning as well. And then, hey Audrey, hey Lou, hello David. Hey Kira, good morning. It's me, David. Good morning, Sean and friends. Hello, David. Welcome in, friend. Lou, Kira. I love the firehouse. Reminds me of the original one back home at Disneyland. Walt's apartment above the firehouse. Audrey, hey sweetheart from Cargo. The weather looks nice today. It's amazing, Lorraine. It is beautiful. I will take it. If it would just stay like this all the time, like year-round, that would be great too. Must be close to 40 new subs today. It was 6.92 when I looked this morning. So awesome. And then Kira and Lonnie, good morning, Howdy. Hello. David, as in my YouTube best friend, David T. Where's he at? Hi, friend. Hi, Miss Judy and Kelsey. Hello there, young lady. Glad to see you. It's me. And then I'm going back to school. Have a lovely day. All right, Audrey. Go well, friend. I love you. We'll see you in a little while. Thanks for taking care of the Walmart. We got the window coming up. You can wait to do school if you want to see the window. Imagination will see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. This is the slowest Vamos parade ever, which is kind of ironic because it's let's go, right? Vamos is let's go, and no one's going. They're just letting. They're just doing the letting part. That's awesome, bro. Good. This cast member Berg, I think he comes in and hits that bell really loud every day. But there's a sleeping baby over there, and I pointed it out to him, and he just walked over and was like, ding. All right, we're gonna head over to the window. That's funny. You can stay for the window, honey. I think they're trying to get school done for when I get home so that we can have fun, because that's usually what happens. Vamos everywhere. They are looking hot today. Uh-oh. There's no joy. There is no joy in those men today. I wonder why. Thank you. Oh, thank you. She rubbed her eyes like, wait, how did he get over there? That was great. That was great. Thank you, Jesse. That was great. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's happening? I wonder if like any of the cast members that are like doing these things were ever like in the parade and then just like retired and became cast members that wave flags for the rest of the parade. See the world tonight. She was pretending like she was feeding me the food. That was awesome. Jazz, man. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting lots of waves, guys. What is that, like 6 already? We didn't get the first 2 cast members. I feel like they got yelled at or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if they were yelled at, but it might have something to do with why. Might have something to do with why the parade was slowing down. Maybe there was a little frustration or something with some people crossing over in front of the parade. Thank you, Bert. Oh my gosh. thank you, friends. It is such a treat. It really is such a treat being able to bring this to you. I get so much joy out of it, and I really hope it brings you as much joy as I feel it does for me. At any rate. And then it's over. And then the Vamos is done. Vamos is gone. It is now. Let's go. Vamos. Vamos. Miko always gives us window love. Miko is one of my, I don't know who Miko is. You know, I don't know who any of the cast members are, obviously, outside of their costumes, right? But I feel like if there was going to be anybody that it might be the same cast member that plays Dale. You know, like same height, same energy. You know, they always give us that love. You know, maybe they get to be multiple characters. I don't know. I don't know how it works exactly. Look at this. Look at this beautiful rose. This beautiful rose pendant here. That is really just awesome. I've not seen that before now. It's sitting right here in this lovely little box here. It says 14 karat gold on it as well. And then that would make it what? Maybe 40 bucks? $44.99. So 45, yeah. So 40 bucks after discount. That's beautiful. I gotta get that. Hopefully Shelly's not watching. I gotta get that for mommy. That's lovely. I think she would like that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing on you, friends. What song do you like, friend? Hey, Dennis Kwan. Wow, David T, you have been busy. I missed something. What's David T been busy with? It's 10:50. There's a Dapper Dans show starting at 10:55. I'm not sure we're gonna stay for that one. I think we're gonna head over to the bio break maybe, and grab that, and then head on over for piano, which is today is Thursday. Hoping it would be Grayson at 10 after 11. So give us about 20 minutes of your time. Linger here with us as we head over to the Tomorrowland Terrace bathroom for a bio break, and we'll bring you the ambient sounds of the Magic Kingdom Main Street. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Did I do good, Kevin? Can I be in the barbershop quartet? Do you have to have a barbershop like quartet membership card to show them to prove so that they'll allow you to sing? Or is it if you can just hold a tune? That would be awesome. And then let's see here. I've been missing a bunch of stuff. Go back. Hi, Audrey. Hey, Lou. Love the firehouse. Got all that. Never mind. I wasn't as far away as I had thought. And then we'll come this way for the ice cream. Audrey, hey, sweetheart. The weather looks nice today. Lorraine, it is. And then hello, Cargo Kira. Got all that. David T. As in, oh, got all that. All right. I thought I missed a bunch, but I was just not remembering what I already read. And then, okay, Audrey, well. Vamos, friends. Bye. Have a nice day, Audrey. John, do you have 2 children or 3? 3. We've got 3. Audrey, we call them the age wow. Audrey, Garrett, and Elizabeth. Just like ATZ Kids Bradley. That's what was making me laugh yesterday when he changed his name and he gave the explanation. And then been busy VIP tour guiding family members when they were in Walt Disney World, all from home via the MDE, following Disney Adventures Singapore arrival and christening. That's really cool. It's me, David. That's really cool. And then thank you, Carga, Elizabeth, Audrey, and Garrett. I thought, yep. And then wow, David, it's with a Z, by the way, not an S. You have been busy. Well, one song you like, my friend Jazz Miko always gives us window love. Ah, okay. And then so cute. Bye now. Go well, honey. We'll see you in a little while. And then getting ready, Red's opening day and close to time to hit the 2026 opening of the Kings Island and see your namesake's attraction. That's cool. And then there's a conversation that I don't know anything about going on, and that's awesome. And then morning, Sean. Hey, Gus Reithmeyer Cargo. Good morning. Welcome, Gus. Do annual pass holders get a discount in the stores? Up to 20%. Yes. They do, Cody. Yes. Have a great day. It's me, David T. Thank you, my friend. You do the same. Enjoy. Thank you for the information that you share. And then, sure. We have having fried potatoes. That's awesome. With roti again. That's great stuff. Thank you. Eggplant with roti. That's going to be good. Have a great day, hon. Go well, friends. We're going to put you down in these wax begonias, right? I think that's what these are called. Set our bag down. Take this quick bio break and protect the stream. We'll be right back, friend. welcome back. Welcome back, friends. Welcome in to your program. Welcome into, I think we should just call it the Disney Community Show. The Disney with Community Show. Because it's really about you guys. I'm just the guy that walks around with a stick. And then that way when people get mad at me for being here in the park with the camera, you guys can take it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nobody gets mad at me. I'm sure that people do, but I don't see it. I don't see it anymore anyway. And then Hotspur for you, make it easy. Just Google Cindy style fried potatoes and eggplant. I knew it this time. I'm gonna make pancakes in a little bit. Ooh. Do you put vanilla in your pancakes, Cargo? And then, does anybody know how to make pancakes where they get like that little crispy edge on the outside of them? Or is that just cooking them? Because I'm not really good at making pancakes. I never have been. And then I'm gonna make pancakes and then play friends while Sean is taking a bit. Stop, let's all do a roll call. Where is everyone watching from? Just curious. Yeah. Scott, I'm in Niagara Falls. I just read that as Nigeria Falls. Niagara Falls, Canada. Cargo. Why did I just say you were in Nigeria Falls? What's wrong with your host, guys? And then, okay, Hotspur, maybe that coffee's wearing off. I think that first coffee's wearing off. We're gonna head over to Casey's Corner and grab a water, get us hydrated, because it is spicy over here today. So, come on in, friends. Enjoy the water, it's fine. Water?
What is it?
Thank you, sir. Ooh, I'm coming back for that. If I have time. I just found a Hollywood Tower hotel pin that I might like to get. Hello, good morning. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you.
You're welcome. Next one?
Yes, please.
How many cups?
Just one. Just me. I mean, unless you got time to fill up another 400, but thank you, Deborah. You too. You too. All right, let's get this water in. That's. Oh. Here I come. Never seen that one before. All right. Hey, Ducky. We got company, friends. We got a special guest. I don't have any food. I know you're looking for fries. I don't have any. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with that today. Gonna have to deal with that. I'll show you the pin in a moment. There's lots of things going on right here before the piano. Whew. All right. Thank you. Thank you. You're fine. Good morning. They are. They're over this way. Wow. They are way down there. I'm gonna go on the other side. I don't like the way the sun is hitting us there. Maybe. Yeah, this will be alright. This was the pin that I got. The Hollywood Tower of Terror Hotel pin. Not sure if it's real or not, but I like it.
sings and circus train. Back in 1910, there was no Hannibal. There was no vaudeville company and no mail order catalogs, barking kids and yelling dogs. That's the way it was in 1910.
I think racing is correct, but we haven't been right the last 3 times. So. I'd like to go back to 1910, just with all the technology that we have.
We are the Dapper Dans. If you're looking for us, we're right here up in the horse up front. He's pulling.
I'd love to see what a 1910 sky would look like. Imagine it would look vastly different. Less smog, or, I don't know. Maybe more. Industrial revolution. Who knows? Oh, I outwalked the song.
No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish.
We are the Dapper Dans. We are the official welcoming committee. Here we are on the trolley. And right back down Main Street.
Alright, Sean, if you want a slightly crispy edge, you can get that by adding a small amount of vegetable oil to your mix. Oh, see, that would help.
We got a date. Okay. Well, ready to go.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me now on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet me out on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We'll have a date, it's a thing, you better ring down. It's in the place to be the great country. You don't know anything, you really have to just be and to be down. From the train to Main Street, we'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street.
Ah, nobody here for this one.
One and all, good morning, everybody. Welcome. We are the Dapper Dans.
And if you're looking for us, we're right back home here in Town Square, here at the Magic Kingdom. And as the official welcoming committee, we welcome you to the place we call home. Hey guys, yeah, these folks are going to have a great, big, beautiful day.
Yay.
There's alliteration there. Yeah. And a beautiful car too.
There's a great
beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. There's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining every day. Oh, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Oh, there's a dream that's a star. Come true for you and me, so there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and it's shining here every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away, and away it's just only just one dream away. It's just a dream away, a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just one dream away.
Woo! Yeah!
Thanks, everybody. Have a magical day today. And remember, we're the
Dapper Dans.
We'll see you around. Bye-bye.
I thought you wanted us to keep going.
They are so much fun. They're not just singing; they're a comedic act too. That's the best part. Is you get the best of both worlds. You get a comedic act and you get a singing act. It's like you're watching Steve Martin, right? Like Steve Martin and Martin Short. That's what that's like. That's what it's like. Yeah, that's the ticket. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for joining us here today at the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Today is Thursday, March the 5th, 2026. We are heading up to Casey's Corner. We've got about 4-ish minutes or so, approximately, until it starts. I'm thinking that we might make it in time because it's not so crowded, and then I'll see if I can get caught up on the chat, but it usually slows down this part of the morning anyway, so I'm not thinking I've missed too many hellos, but we will see. Wow, if we make this on time too, that'd be nice. We'll hit everything that we wanted to hit. I love that take me down, bum 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 bum. That song, whatever that song is, I don't know the name of it. That's my favorite song, one of my favorite songs that I believe that they perform. I do declare. Whew. All right, turn right. Oh boy. All right, here, friends. Let's see here. Let's get caught up here. And then, cool Scott, welcome. Just next door to Daytona. Hey, Ducky. Oh my gosh, this Disney Ducks look so real. And then David, and then welcome Sam, thanks. And then Sean, sorry about the split message I was respectfully requesting to ask Grayson to play his extended version of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. I see. It's almost opening day. Thank you. Now I'm caught up. Thank you. It's me, David. And then extended version of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. I'm not sure what that would look like. But we can ask for sure. I can ask for sure. David T, go Phillies. Hello, Christina. And then Baja Cargo. And a nice performance. It is. Dapper Dance has brought its own cleaning cart again. That's funny. Hey, all, Big Guy Ryan. Welcome, Ryan. Hello, Big Guy Ryan. Sean, how's your day? Christian. Good morning.
Any good pins today?
Do I? On my hat? I updated. I did update it.
I know, I was noticing.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, a few of them look a little bit different.
So I've got that one there on the front now.
Yeah, that one's a good front runner right there.
That was the front runner for a long time.
Yeah.
But since I love the Dapper Dans, check out the lounge fly. Yeah. Yeah. So I had to put the Dapper Dan there, and I got a Brazilian pin from one of our cast member friends, Celia. Yep. And then we added this one, the 5-legged goat. And then there goes the Goofy that I was going to show you next.
I like that one. That's cool.
And then there was the Goofy. So we'll just have to put that one
I like this one.
back in our pocket.
Yeah.
And then I did just grab one off of your friend's board there. Yeah, here, I'll show you that.
I love pins.
Hold on here. Let's see. And then we got that one just came on.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Hello, Grayson. Good morning.
I know, I really like that.
I've not seen this one before.
I haven't either. Oh yeah, it's like an older one. It doesn't have like the Mickeys on the back. And
Yeah, like the diamond. Who knows if it's real, but if you like it, you like it.
Yeah, exactly. I know. And the like lettering there, the colors.
I haven't seen you in a while.
No, I've been getting scheduled like once a week kind of thing. So hopefully when spring break and like summer's getting closer, you know, we'll get scheduled more.
You're good.
Yeah. Good for me. I like working here.
But do you do anything else?
No, I mean I have like school and I also like sometimes take my brothers to school and stuff like that. So like if my parents are busy, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm not working today. I'll also get them. So
That's nice.
yeah, works out.
Too much
Yeah. Oldest sibling responsibilities.
Too much.
So.
That's awesome. Anybody takes another request, David. Take me out to the ball game.
Oh, I like that.
That is awesome, man. Good call. Good call. You. That was a good call right there.
So now I gotta get to the high.
That was good.
That's gonna make me cry every time, friends. Good finish. You're good. You're good, guys. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I gotta give you that. Wow, incredible. Such an incredible performance. Holy cow. Hello there. I'm sorry? Yes. I wasn't sure if you were waving to me or not. But I was looking over my shoulder and then I started to cry. Oh my gosh, let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. That's all right, so much. I wasn't sure if you guys were waving to me.
It's great for us in the UK because we get to start watching Disney and everything.
Right, yeah. I unintentionally hit mornings, afternoon, and night all across the world. So it's such a treat. Thank you for stopping and saying hi. Nice meeting you. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Nice meeting you. Take care, folks. What a treat. Holy cow. Left and right, we're seeing people from all over the place. I wasn't sure that those folks were waving at me earlier. That's really funny. Oh, lovely. So sweet. Oh my goodness, what a treat. So I was crying, of course, during the Little Mermaid. Hopefully they'll take me out to the ball game was what you were looking for. I really hope so. I really hope it was. And then thank you, sir. I owe you an ice cold carbonated. I'm 9 years sober, but we can do a coffee. Thank you. No worries. I don't do anything for transactions, guys. You asked me to do something, I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Nothing's transactional for us. We just want everybody to get the joy that they're looking for. I'm glad that I was able to help. And then Sean doesn't drink those drinks, but I'm sure he appreciates the offer. And then Little Mermaid, Part of Your World. Of course I'm gonna cry. That is the thing that I do. That is the song that saved my life the first time. And I absolutely love that song. It is incredible. And then All Part of Your World, So Pretty Cargo. So I guess that goes to show you can teach an old dog new tricks. And then, yeah, I guess so. Amazing skill. What happened? What did I miss? That's a skill. And then Pure Excellence. It's amazing how they have the muscle memory to play all of those songs without sheet music. And then, hey, Amber Mac, I know. Cargo, hello, how are you? I am in awe of it. That last one was incredible. He is so incredibly talented. They're all incredibly talented. Hello, everyone from Northern California. Hello, love hugs. Good morning, friend. And good to see you. We are going to be wrapping it up here, though, friends. I have something that I need to stop in and talk to them in customer service for that I don't want to do on stream, so I'm not going to do that. We have lost a clay figure, and I want to see if they found it. Sometimes they just take it right to the lost and found here after you have filled out your slip. So we did that, and we will head that way and take care of that. But we will be back here tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna be yet for Friday. I know I have lunch around 1 or 2 with Joe, so we'll have to take care of that. But maybe do Animal Kingdom, maybe do Epcot. I don't know for sure, but we will be heading over there somewhere tomorrow at some point to stream. So, or it could just be from here. Keep an eye out on the community page. Of course, we want you to go well and bring the calm and be the magic, but be 1% happier, or 1% kinder, I should say. I think if you're 1% kinder, it can maybe make you 1% happier. But you know, if you can't do it for yourself, do it for somebody else. And then lastly, you know, ask somebody how they're doing today. You never know; it might just change or even save somebody's life, friends. I love you guys. I appreciate you allowing me to come out here and bring you the Magic Kingdom every single day. Tomorrow's day 185. Go well, bring the calm, be the magic. We will see you tomorrow, friends. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a great afternoon.